All right. Are we live? It doesn't say connected. Keep an eye on that. Weird. Okay. Yeah, it's so strange. The screen's not acting like normal. Oh, but it says someone's here. But I don't see any comments. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Let's try this. Something tells me someone's here. Hold on, let's see. Let's turn on our nice little iPad for a second. I can't see any comments if there's any comments. Yes, we are live, but there's no comments. Yes, there are people here, and I'm not able to see the comments. That's no good. Let me try doing this. Let's go to stream settings. Let's see. Chat settings, maybe? No. I cannot see your messages. Oh, don't you hate it when this happens? Let's see. Scenes, maybe? Let's see. Default. Okay, save. Let's go. Fine. Let's go back here. Still can't see your comments. That's no good. All right. Well, I can see your comments on the iPad, so maybe we're fine. You had to know. All right. I'll work on that in a minute. Let's go ahead and get the menu open. Yeah, that's no good. Okay. Damn it, YouTube. I don't know if it's YouTube or if it's Streamlabs, but that does bother me. I don't like that. All right. Comment section isn't showing up in the app. That could mean we have a glitched live stream, so that's no good. We'll go ahead and hit save over here. Just now heading to bed. Got to work in a few hours. What you up to, broski? We're up to Squid Game, so we got 2 Tentacruels here. Tonight's Squid Game Pokemon, because the new Squid Game episode 2 or season 2 is out. So we're going to say Squid Pokemon Game. Let's see. Squid Pokemon Game, live card shop. What else is really going on? I'm just going to say hot breaks. Hot breaks. Okay, live card shop. We also need emojis. Emojis for Squid Game. Okay, we just need the, here it is, copy this. And we'll jump over here. Squid Pokemon Game. Please work. Please don't break. Oh my god, it's breaking. I think it's YouTube. You popped up my feed before you went live. I popped in your... Oh my god, what the hell is this? Control Z on that. Dude, this laptop is so broken. I need a new laptop. Alright, there we go. Copy this. This is ridiculous, dude. Holy cow, this computer cannot handle just running Google. Oh man, this is really crashing. My computer's crashing, guys. I can't edit it. I can't edit the stream. Oh, let's close this. Open this back up. Wow, that's ridiculous. Okay, let's get this closed right away. I bet it's this website I just opened. Alright, that's closed. Very good. I think it was that website I had open. I think it was crashing the computer. There we go. Squid Game emojis. Let's try that a second time. Let's try these right here. All right, so we got our 2 Tentacruels there, and in between it we have a vintage booster pack break. Yeah, put this in the front. Go. Squid Pokemon Game. Where's my free one? Says Michael Anthony. What's up, Michael Anthony? All right, we'll grab this. And we'll jump over here. Go ahead and ping the stream. At here. We're going live for Thursday night. What's up, guys? Happy Thursday. Welcome back. We have all the same stuff we had earlier. Lots and lots of product to consider opening for whatever it is you guys are chasing. You know something we don't work on very often? We don't work very often on describing what the chase cards are in any other set other than Pokemon. So everyone knows what to go after in Pokemon, but it's kind of interesting. These other sets we get, people don't always know. All right, don't these look nice? These are nice. Tentafree? How much longer you got, Squid? Squid Game 2 is out. Have you guys watched that at all? Kirsten and I just watched like the first 3 episodes. It's really fun. We are? All right. It's not as good as Squid Game Season 1. I think that's because everything was new in Squid Game Season 1. It was like, it was so weird, you know? Now you're so used to it, it's sort of like you're just enjoying it in a different way. But yeah, it's funny. No spoilers. Don't spoil it for anyone. Mister, I was thinking about you, no Diddy. I'm on 2nd episode of Squid Game 2. Have you seen the thick CGC coin slabs? I want a thick CGC coin slab. We ought to host a Squid Game for these 2 squids. What do you guys think about that? Ooh, I think that'd be fun. Maybe we can do a Who's That Pokemon game, and if you are the person who gets it correct, you get a spot in the Tentacruel. Wouldn't that be interesting? That'd be interesting if we did like a Tentacruel break. Squid Game break, yay. Yes, Squid Game break. Here we are. All right. Is there a way to turn on mod chat only? Maybe we can host a Squid Game. Let's see, subscribers, members. Wait, if I turn this off for everybody, watch this. So let's go to custom and make this 5 years. I'm going to hit save. All right, now I want the moderators to try talking. If you're a moderator, try talking. I've turned on 5-year subscriber only. There is a Mr. Beast Games too. There's a Mr. Beast Games test. Okay, so it looks like moderators can still talk when 5-year subscriber mode is on. Stu, how are you talking? Have you been a subscriber for 5 years? All right. So what we could do is we could pick out maybe like 5 people to play Who's That Pokemon. And what we could do is turn them into moderators. And then whoever wins the game gets like a big spot on like a Tentacruel. And that could be like a Squid Game or something like that. Is the menu up? It should be. Let's see. If you can't see the menu, what you need to do is hit refresh, okay? Click on this. Yeah, hit refresh. You should be able to see the menu at this point. So, starting us out. You ready? We have, at the very beginning, somebody bought that last spot. Alicia Brown did. All right, Alicia Brown bought this. This is over. Where'd I put the slab? There it is. It's Stu. What's up, man? All right. I live vicariously through y'all. Here we are. Has it really been 5 years for you? I want to see this again. Stu, can you really talk after 5 years? Let me try this again. So it's going to go to subscriber mode. And we're going to go with custom. And we're going to set it to 5 years. And now we're going to hit save. All right, if you've been here for 5 years or longer, you should be able to talk. Everyone try to say something. Here I am. Wow! Stu has been here for a very long time. Holy moly, man. Wow. That's crazy, dude. Did you used to buy from me in the past? Would I recognize your nickname? Here we go. All right, I'm turning it on for everyone. Damn, dude. All right, here's this. That's crazy. I don't recognize you. Here we are. You must not talk as much, Stu. Okay, let's grab this. I mean, I might recognize you if you had like a nickname. Okay. Alicia, she got the last spot. I love you, mister. Long-time lurker, that's how I started. I wish I could buy him a membership. A little bit, not a lot. Big Monster Hunter guy came over here from the start. Oh, very cool, man. Yeah, you know, Monster Hunter, I played it a little bit, you know, when the demo came out. And I've not really touched it since then because I'm so busy, dude. But you know what? Right now, in order to play Monster Hunter with all you guys when it comes out, I seriously need a better setup. I have to buy a chair, basically. I have to have like a room to actually play Monster Hunter from, or else it's not going to be very comfortable. Because I was doing that from this room, and there's just not enough room in the card room. And more importantly, I was using a really junky chair, and I was getting back pain, dude. I can't have back pain. That's a disaster if I get back pain. All right, here it is, the end of the Tyranitar break. All right. Ta-da! Here we are. Now, let's go ahead. Did I add? I don't think I ever added tags. Oh, I never added the tags. Let me grab the tags and add them as well. Hold on. All right, Mr's an addict spreader. Well, not really. I mean, Pokemon cards are just addictive all on their own. All right, there we go. Very nice. Now, we should count these up, and this should equal 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, all 15 people have bought in. Tyranitar break is over. I told you guys that's a really good one. Okay. How was your Christmas? NHCC. Wood stool on an old 2000s tube TV. Nah, dude. Not doing that. Not doing that at all. I need a chair. I need a chair just for hosting that. Maybe I steal the chair that was used for encapsulations. I also work 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. most days with 3 young kids, so I typically listen to the next day. Oh, 1, 2, 3. We were having a more intense conversation for the daytime stream. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. We have 15. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, those are pulled. Get some Herman Miller chairs. Yeah, well, yes, so I have another Herman Miller chair with the computer where we print the labels for the Cardconomist grading. But ever since I made Cardconomist grading a lot more expensive, we don't get as many Cardconomist grades. And so I'm thinking maybe I just nab that chair. All right. All right. All right. Very nice. Oops. Let's go ahead and shuffle these up, and then you guys can pick a number. We are watching Squid Game, guys. You guys watch Squid Game? Squid Game 2 is out. Came out a day after Christmas. I'm ready to play a Squid Game. We got our tentacruels up here. Those are squids, sort of. They're like octopuses. Are they octopuses or are they squids? Tentacool looks like a squid. They're definitely squid. They look a little bit like Joe. You know what they look like? You know how I mentioned how Mewtwo was like, he really reflected sort of like the 1980s Gundam space battle style, you know, Psychic Kid, right? Yeah, like Ness and all that, and Akira, you know, all that. So does Tentacruel. So you see those elements, that sci-fi element in Pokemon from that time period. And that's part of what made Pokemon feel the way it feels. They don't got that anymore. They've lost that. All right, give me a number, guys. Onina, no, nani, no, nina. I don't know what she actually says, the little girl. The Squid Games are really different from the Netflix one. Yeah. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we got to play a Squid Game tonight. I don't know how it should work. Okay, now there's 15 people in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There they are. Good luck, everybody. This is the list of people who bought a pack, and we shuffle their names up so that they get their pack randomly. Everybody gets a Pokemon card, but 2 people will pull better Pokemon cards. So it's like 15 booster packs with 2 of them being hot. I think this is a great way to open Pokemon cards. Everyone knows what they're getting. Do for your subscriber Squid Game. I'm biased. Well, you're thinking the Squid Game's a giveaway. I was thinking we could make an actual Squid Game. All right, let's see. I don't understand Korean language. I can't do it. All right. All right, give me a number. Very, very distinctive language. You can really hear it. You'll be like, oh, that's Korean. Give me a number. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it goes. Good luck to everybody. All right, let's see who pulls a Tyranitar tonight. Okay, we got Mahasvara. Wow, that was pretty easy. Look at that. Number 1, Mahasvara. That was pretty easy. All right. Cool, man. Set that there. Well, I'm sorry to everyone else. So let's see. They have to line up, though, so it's not quite over yet. The packs have to line up, and that's how we know it's a legitimate opening. Here's Alicia. Sometimes I make mistakes with the counts. Jonathan Lewandowski. Philip Adornato. Is Mahasvara here? He should see this. We got Daniel Wiseman. Sorry, Daniel. Here's Joey Albrecht. Sorry, Joseph Albrecht. Here's Blake. Sorry, Blake. Emmanuel. Sorry, Emmanuel. Kevin Vu. Here you go, Kevin. Zachary Stex. There you go, Zachary. We've got Antonio Suevas. Antonio. Here's Joseph Albrecht. Here's Philip Adornato. He pulls the star card. Oops. Got Mr. Philip. And Chent Zagfong. That's it. It's over. It was a correct run. Everything lined up. So we're all good. Mr. Mahasvara pulls himself a Tyranitar. How nice is that? How nice is that? You're going to like that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Move this crap out of my way. Good. Ooh, Daddy Ken. Let's grab a couple of these. Not bad for 40 bucks. That is the power of the breaks. He walks away with a first edition PSA 10 Tyranitar from Expedition for $40. Now, a lot of other people walk away with one Pokemon holographic card. This is not unlike just opening up booster packs. Like when you open up Terra Festival, I watch people open $100 boxes of Terra Festival and pull Ogerpon. They're basically losing like $90. And so I see people do that with Terra Festival. Then one guy opens Crown Bryon or Master Ball Umbreon, whatever, and that guy's doing very well. So I see that all the time. And so it's the nature of all pack opening. It's basically an RNG product. One person pulls a chase card and one person pulls holographics. Okay, now, Philip Adornato, you're going into a new break. It should be the pincer break. When should I start helping the poker break out, you think? Now, let's keep the... they're both pretty slow, actually. Here it is. That's the oldest break. That's the clearance break. So you're supposed to go into one of these. I think it's good. It's going to be the pincer. It should be the pincer. All right, here you go. Pincer break ticks up to 4. 4 out of 9. Pincer break. All right. Okay. That goes back in here now. And there it is. Mahasvara taking that. There we go. Taking that Tyranitar. That's crazy, dude. All right. I don't think I normally see Mahasvara win these. Someone should tell me he pulled it. Blasty can be a silver coin. Blastoise can be a silver coin. That's right. All right. There it is. Wonder, do I have a pink marker? Which Tentacruel do you think would be a more fun Squid Game card? Probably the Pristine one. I think Pristine's a special... Pristine's a little more special. So this is a $300 Topps card. Let me go see if I have a pink marker. I'll be back. Okay, I need to know if I have a pink marker. All right, this one's pink-ish. This one's pink-ish. Here we are. Sort of pink. All right. Did I do that right? Is that in the right order? I don't think that's in the right order. Look at that. Little Squid Game Tentacruel. Now, we should actually begin a giveaway. Let's see. Here it is. Free Nidoqueen. What else? What we had a couple free ones. Oh, we had some Jennifer Yap free ones. Right. Subscriber mode only. So it looks like the next free one is this Charizard. So tonight, this is the free card for subscribers only. You must be a subscriber to get this one. And it gets better after this Charizard. It's the Blastoise after this. Oh, she's got the wide sleeve. Thoughts on Vivek and Elon? I heard that Vivek was saying that America should bring in lots of engineers, basically from other countries. Is that what you said? The H1 visa or something like that? Tell me about it. I actually did not look at it specifically. It seems like a small thing. Hee-hoo. All right. This one's going to say free. What's up, mister? Hey, mister, did you ship my bag? Because I didn't receive the confirmation. It's Tom Lamuth. Somebody else mentioned they didn't receive the information either. Actually, I don't think I have shipped your bag. Have I shipped your bag yet? Shipping's not until Friday. And if let me see what I wrote to Alexis. If I recall, you're international and I needed a minute to check for your slabs, right? Let me go look at Alexis real fast. Here it is, Alexis. Need Tom Lamuth slabs international shipping. So not yet. Your label hasn't been made. That's a new thing where before your label is made, we have to retrieve your slabs. Unless you can remember what those slabs are. Can you remember them? That's just going to say free. Oh, wait. We need to put that on the lower part of the slab, not the top part. Anything truly a small thing. Let's grab this. This is going to say, we'll say Squid for the keyword this time for fun. Squid Game 2 is out. I'm loving it. Very fun. We need to host a Squid Game, but I don't have any ideas on how it should be hosted. Can anyone think of how to host Squid Game? There we go. My memory, well, I don't have any slabs, but that's maybe why. Okay, sounds good. Yes. So if you don't have any slabs, just the bag, then I could just print your label right now. But if you have any slabs, we need to add that weight in. And Alexis comes in tomorrow, so it doesn't ship tomorrow anyways. But if you're confident you have no slabs, I'll make the label right now, okay? We are? Okay, so I have to get that keyword ready. This is a basic keyword giveaway. Don't bother typing Squid yet because it's not even ready. Welcome to What? He is Pokeblessed. All right, we're going to come over here. Gastu, the guy who's been here for 5 years. Wow. All right, he's from the other channel, the old country. This is our Squid Game Tentacruel. What do you guys think of that? Wait, let me look at the Squid Game shapes. Hold on, let me make sure I've got them in the right order. Squid Game shapes. It's circle, square, triangle. I actually did it correct. I did it correct. It is circle, square, triangle. How about that, guys? Circle, square, triangle. There we go. I think to play the Tentacruel Squid Game, there has to be some sort of system in place. I think what we could do is I could significantly lower the price of the Tentacruel. And then what we could do is have people buy into the Tentacruel, right? So you buy in, maybe as a contestant. And then you play something like Who's That Pokemon? And we eliminate people until there's only one person left and that person gets the Tentacruel. That would be fun. That could be entertaining. Are you not entertained? Elijah says, use my store credit for the Tyranitar break. Oh, speaking of which, we better go make a Breaks channel history thing post. Right at the start, Tyranitar Mahasfara pulls it. There it goes. Mega OG subscribers only. Who's that slab away? Who's that slab away? Do. We have an order from Peter Waddington. 2 spots in the Crobat. Crobat! Dude, look at this guy. That's a very rare box topper Crobat from Sky Ridge. Surprised I'm even breaking it. Very good. Peter Waddington. Doopy doopy doo. Scooby doopy 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 doo. Okay. Crobat. Booster slab. Here it is, Crobat. So Crobat, how many people we actually have in here? Can you just throw me in the Crobat break with my store credit? That I can do. Let's go grab you. Soup. So you got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Wow. This is going to say 12, 13, 14. We're up to 14 now, everybody. 14 deep. That leaves, what, 8? 8 spots are left, I believe. So 8 spots on Crobat. Crobat's cool, man. So this guy's supposed to sell for 300. But I bet you I would be happy to sell it for less than that if we got to host our little Squid game thing. But I think the problem I have is I don't know what kind of game we can host other than like Who's That Pokemon. And Who's That Pokemon could take a long time to set up. But it's not impossible. We've done it before. 2 spots in the expensive vintage break. Here you go. 2 more cards. Mr. Peter. Okay. I'll jump into Crobat. I'd like me a second one. All right. So this is now the Elite Vintage Booster, this one right here. That means we have a total of 3 people in here now. We need 7 more people for this to go off. Remember, it gives you a chance for the very prestigious Neogenesis Lugia. Extremely desirable Pokemon. All right. Very good. Rigoberto Gill says, slap away the Nintendo Game Pack 2 Slab Pack set. Damn. All right. Let me go grab those. Very special. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this. Now, I sold one of these outright, I think very early to, was it Anthony Kalura or was it Joseph Jones? I can't remember who bought this from me. But I had another round of them. Very expensive, very, very cool packs. Look at that. Already graded. Now, it says 7, but that's no problem. Because these are old wax packs. They don't really grade 10. That's just not how they are. They don't grade 10. They grade below 10. Actually, you kind of wish that they would just grade them authentic. Let me set you up for that. These are very rare compared to the much less rare Series 1. All right, we love rare. Here it is. Rare is good. We're going to say January 25, Rigoberto Gill. Set of graded boosters. Series 2 Nintendo. And 680. Okay, so it's a $20 fee and then $20 applied. So $660 remains. There you have it. So the next step is I need to actually declare these yours. Guess what I'll just do? We'll just say like this. We'll just say Rigo Gill on top. I'll go stack them in a nice spot. All right, so that they're untouched. I think they were only printed in Canada. Something like that, because they are very rare. I bought them on a gamble that people would want them, and I was right, because Yeah, it's Mario. It's Mario. Mario's freaking cool, dude. Sam's has more on his order. Let's take a quick look at Sam's. You missed 2 spots on my order. No problem. Let's get that fixed. Rest of my order. Sam, who are you? Let's see. 2 spots in the Crobat, 2 spots in the Vintage Break. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the way you wrote it. It's like it like tricked my eyes. 2 spots in the Crobat. Then you said spots in the cheaper Vintage Break, 2 spots in the expensive Vintage Break. So my eyes look at the message real quick, and it feels like it's read the whole message. So did we need 2 spots in the lighter pack? I think that's what it is. Okay. That happens sometimes. Gotta keep an eye on me, okay? We are? That one got me. Sounds like this is for the less expensive Vintage Booster Pack break. I think we have to get the bag. That's the rare candy bag. Have we picked out a new rare candy? That says Tops on it. And throw these away. Oh, here it is. Vintage Booster. Stephen Woolridge is in there already. All right. Cool, man. Look at this, guys. We've got this Tentacruel we got to set up for a Squid Game kind of thing. What do you guys think? It should be a contest. We should host a contest. The only problem is I don't know what the contest should entail. It'll be a game of skill, and people will be required to buy into the contest, and then one person will walk out with the slab. It'll be their Squid Game slab. All right. I'm thinking, who's that Pokemon? It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, we have a... Oh, let's finish this. So, we did that for Rigoberto. Rigoberto had one more part to his order. One in the Crobat. Here it is. Do you think I should grade my Gengars? Yes. How do you get those PSA cards? I'm new. You go me, like that. Rigo Gill. Here's Crobat. Check my last comment on how you can run this Tentacruel, says Uncle Mike. Uncle Mike says... I gotta scroll up for it, huh? I do not see it. The comment you told me to scroll up for might not be there. It might not be showing it to me. I can't see it. That's why I never read it. It's not. I'm on top chat or something like that. It shows me top messages. Here we go, Crobat. Yeah, I'm not allowed to see more, I guess. I think sometimes YouTube automatically filters comments it doesn't want me to see. I don't know why it does that. There you go. Ooh. I think YouTube does that so that it protects me from mean people or something. I don't know. The main thing is first game takes 50% of the players out and so on. Yeah, Rigo Bertogill. We have a Jonathan Morris order. 1 spot in the Crobat and 3 other Pokemon breaks. Jonathan Morris, how are you? Jonathan, you gave me a $100 gift for Christmas. Is that right? Hee-hoo. Whoop, are you going in on that box topper? There we go. All right. Damn, dude. Crazy. I saw that. That's nuts. That's probably the biggest donation of the year. We get occasional gifts from people. But nobody just gives a straight donation, you know, like that's like old streamer kind of stuff, and that's super generous, man. I did. Damn, dude, that's nice as hell. There we go. All right. Crobat. Very nice. We're saving up. We're going to try and move. So we'll probably take that money and save it. Oh, Crobat. Ta-da. Jumped into that Crobat. Of course, you were whipped. Mister, what sleeves do you use for the slabs? For these or for these? Wow, this is close. So you guys are probably going to go nuts for that. There's 6 spots left. All right, so over here, you've got 3 cards to hand out. I can tell you a break that'll go off real fast. It seems to be super popular. This one right here. This Mew, just moves like I don't know, like the wind. So people love this Mew break. That one moves real fast. Okay. Oops. Okay, so that Mew's going to be number 4. That'll be over before you know it. Okay. And then another break, huh? I'll give you $2 off, put you in the Neil break. That one's been waiting to go off for a little while. How about that? It's an interesting one. You could pull out the Lugia. Okay. And so the last one I'm thinking about is the Fossil Sublist, which just got started again. So always a smart idea to grab a spot in each round of this because, you know, it's a shot at a whole pack of Fossil. Why not? So there you go. Spot number 3. That's a good one. There is some endless number of breaks going on at the same time. But that is a good one, right? Because you could pull a Fossil spot and that could turn into Dragonite one day when it's all done. Thank you for that. Okay. Hathim is next. He wants a pack of NBA 2023-2024. Okay, he's been enjoying these pricier NBA packs. So this is a $70 pack of NBA basketball cards. He bought 2 of these yesterday. He's buying a pack today. NFL season. Am I getting an ad? That's an ad. The hell? How am I getting an ad? Also, this is supposed to be Brawl OST. I just want... Here, turn this on. Oh, it's just a playlist. Hold on. How do I get just Smash Brothers Brawl study music? Extended. We don't want extended. It's so hard to find just the right soundtrack, you know? Alright, let's see. How's this divided? Donkey Kong? Yeah, that sounds good. Mario, Donkey Kong. Okay. Alright. Mr. Hathim, you're waiting patiently. Let's get this open, shall we? Did you choose another break since the Tyranitar finished? I have not. I do not know what the next break should be. We have to choose a new red Pokeball break. The red Pokeball break is meant to be a fast-moving, highly, highly desirable break. Only hot ones like Gengar in those breaks. Here's James Harden. Well, James Harden. Here's James Harden. Oh, that's a pretty card back there. What could that be? You just pulled 2 James Hardens in a row. That seems pretty hard to do. This pack really wanted you to have James Harden. Now, DeAndre Ayton. Wow. What is the pattern on that? That's a cool pattern. Let's see if this is numbered. No number on that one. All right. I don't think that one's a crazy pack. Something tells me that's a normal pack, okay? Mr. Hathim. Mr. Hathim. Everything must go. Karis and I want to move. And so the more we save up, the more we are able to move. Ooh. I mentioned Gengar. Maybe it is time to actually host a Gengar break. We haven't hosted a Gengar break in a while. Let's see. Found the Blastoise box topper LC, but it was poopy condition. Oklahoma City is pretty good. Oklahoma? I'm doing it. I'm moving to Oklahoma. Oh, yeah. Oklahoma. All right, let's see. Well, this one's going to be similar in the number of spots to the one we just hosted. Here it is. This is Topps Chrome Gengar. Probably a card you never thought to acquire. Really pretty. Not a lot of these for sale online. They're all really expensive. Ready? Is this a wide sleeve? That's a wide sleeve. We just need a thin sleeve. That's where I am, Mr. Oklahoma. All right. Ta-da! Karis and I are officially saving up to move. We're moving to Oklahoma. Let's see. I'm moving to Canada, the great state of Canada. I can never find my stickers. When you can't find your stickers. All right. It's going to be 2 in 16. This is a star card. One spot is Gengar, the other spot is the star card. So this is the Pokeball break. And that is a very special Gengar that you probably do not own. So you need him. He is less than Pop 100. He's Pop 85. That's right. That is a shiny Gengar, and he is not even Pop 100. Extremely rare. There it is. All right. Cool stuff. I don't give those up very often. I actually kind of net absorb those. I really like them. Okay, NHCC, jump me into the Crobat and a box of Korean Black Flame. Ooh. For purchase, giveaways, Merry Christmas. Oh, are you giving away the box of Black Flame? Is that what I'm hearing? You're giving that box of Black Flame away? NHCC. There we go. And he said, put me in the Crobat. Yes, sir. Ooh, you guys are getting some cool free stuff, man. You got a box of Terra Festival from Kendo Pelor. Now you're getting a box of Black Flame. How nice is that? Man, I wish I was a viewer. Sit back in my bed and try to pick at the free stuff. There we go. All right. 17. So what we will do is we will actually remove this one. This one will have to be on pause. Okay. And let's go get a box of Black Flame. So we'll return to the Gen giveaway very soon. But for the moment, we're going to get Black Flames. All right. I heard you like giveaways. Oh. Put this over here. So the keyword is NHCC. Let's do it in this pink purple color. There you go. That's the keyword. And I'm going to go set it up. Reset all entries. It's got to be all capital letters. All right. There we go. So this is the new giveaway. You type in NHCC. Those are all caps. And that will give you a shot in the giveaway. Lost Squid. Look, Jen, we want to host a Squid game. But what should the game be? We want to make it a contest that everyone buys into. And then one person wins the contest, and the reward is a Tentacruel. I was thinking maybe like a $20 entry, and it's a $300 slab. I was thinking we would make it a $200 slab, so I'll finance some of it, and then we only need 10 people if it's $20 each. So you get 10 people in there, and instead of it being a break, we have it be a contest of skill. We are. So a contest break. Ooh. Let's go ahead and choose a winner here. Click. We got Glitchy. Your first one in, Glitchy. Glitchy. I can barely read this. This box does not make it easy to read it. Onetic. Wow, Onetic is in again. Onetic won a box of cards earlier, so he really believes that this works. He has faith in Nightbot, which makes him probably try a little harder. Oops, Glitchy, you can't win twice. Philip Webb. Philip web. All right, there you go. So 4 people are on. Everyone's so generous. I know. I was getting ready to hand out your slabs, and then he said, let's get a whole box. So we're going to party with the box, and Gen slabs will be handed out after that round of giveaway is done. But that's the new break, a very fancy Topps Chrome Gengar. Look at the texturing on this card. This card has 3D texturing in it. Sometimes I call it etching, and it's just really pretty. This is from Topps Chrome 2, I believe. And that is in short supply. So you won't see the population on this card rise very much. That's why I think it's so good to hold. So I'm giving up one of my Gengars because we're going to move. We got to save up and we're going to move. All right. But we also got to keep this shop running too. So we got to do both. All right. So next up, we've got an order from Graham Smith. He says he'd like 1 Pokemon Topps and 1 Pokemon Cardos. All right. You got it. Here you go. Oh, wow, dude. Holographic Zapdos. Nice. Look at that. And 1 Topps. That's mine. Let's grab this. Oh, wow. Look at that. Pikachu. Looks like I was selling it at one point for $4. Must have been a long, long time ago. Base set Pikachu. That's pretty good. Okay, Graham Smith. I think he did well there. I think he got more than what you spent on it. What a pull. Yeah, Pikachu and Zapdos. That's going to do good for you. Okay. Those are just random pulls that you can make. Any new breaks? Yes. So the new breaks would include this guy. Actually, I think it's just primarily this one. We got this guy. What is interesting news is this Crobat is just about done. He's at 17 out of 22. He is a Sky Ridge Crobat 10. He's the box topper. So since there's not a lot of boxes of Sky Ridge left, we can assume that this guy's population doesn't change much. I think he's a low pop card, isn't he? So he's a low pop card. So that one's almost done. As you guys know, we started Mew again so that he can take all your money. He's really terrible. The poker break is at 8 still. Here is the pincer break ticking up. He is all the way up to 4 now because some of these breaks are star card breaks and they forced the pincer to move forward. So if you want a shot at the pincer and you haven't bought a spot yet, there's still 5 spots remaining. And then the Shinji break. Oh, right. There's a new rare candy break. Right. This Dark Raikou, really expensive card. And he's just really lovely. So there's Dark Raikou. And then here is the Magneton. Cool. So there you have it. A whole range of breaks. All right. Is this working? There you go. My computer is running really slow. Rigoberto Gill. I sent 120. You only added 29 to the slab away. Rigoberto Gill. Let me take a look into that Rigoberto Gill. We got to make sure we didn't do something wrong there. Oh, you're right. So, you're right. I treated it like you sent 40. My bad, dude. Let me set that up. That is my bad. Most people only send 40, so my brain forgot you sent a lot. Here it is. It actually never registered you sent that much at all. So you sent $100 toward it right away. So 580 remains. Very good, man. Sorry about that. Okay. Peter Waddington, 1 Pokeball break. So that's a spot in the new Gengar break. Okay. Gengar typically does move pretty fast. Good luck in all these breaks. You're in a lot of them now. And we need a red Pokeball bag. Is this it? Nope, that's the rare candy bag. We would have just had the red Pokeball bag. Where would it have gone? Why don't I see it just laying right on top? Oh my God. Why do I not see it? I'm going to go crazy. Oh, is this it? Aha, found it. All right, there we go. Very nice. Very good. Okay. Who wants to play a game of Who's That Pokemon, Squid Game style? We are. All right. Let's make a game of Squid Game out of this Tentacruel. You actually have to be here to play the game, okay? Or else you get eliminated. That's what they say in the game, right? So, it's $20, and there'll be only 10 people playing, 21 and 10. This is not a typical break. This is a contest, and it's going to be a round of Who's That Pokemon, okay? Can I do that, Nate? GI preferences. Who's that Pokemon? So you must buy into Who's That Pokemon for $20. And then I think the way we'll play, we'll turn you into a moderator and turn on no subscriber talking mode so that only the moderators can talk. That means everybody who has bought a spot and has the moderator role will be able to play the game, and no one will be able to interrupt the game. Except for maybe other moderators, but they better not. And then, unless they bought in. And then what'll happen is, it'll be, what do you think? Should it be best out of 3? First person at 3 points? Nope, me poor. All generations. Probably not all generations. Probably not all generations. I'll probably pick like Gen 1 and Gen 2. There we go. Should it be Gen 1, Gen 2? It could be all generations. I'll probably pick Gen 1, Gen 2 kind of Pokemon. Most people know Gen 1, Gen 2. So there it is. This is officially ready. Squid Game, Who's That Pokemon? It's called Squid Pokemon Game. It's definitely, we could turn it into a clip or something, or a video for sure. I think it's a very funny idea. If I see your order come in, I'll turn you into moderator, and we'll create a list of all the players, okay? Okay. So Hathim says, 1 more pack of NBA. Just paid my rent. Here we are. We'll make sure that no one can interrupt the game. So it's 10 people. We need 10 people to play it. We'll make sure all 10 people are here when it starts. By the way, you can also pay for someone else to play. So if you don't want to play the Squid Pokemon game, but you want someone else to play it, you can buy them a spot for you. They can play the game for you. And if they win for you, you actually get the card. Kind of like poker, right? With poker, you can sponsor someone to play for you. Here we are. Here we are. Here's Pascal Siakam. All right. Here's Cason Wallace. I want to play, but I also want to play Fortnite. Future. Oh. And, ooh, a blue parallel. Lori. Is it Lori? Markkanen? Squid Pokemon, you got to get on this. If your name's Squid Pokemon and you're not playing this, that's crazy. Ooh, out of 299. Okay, 299 blue parallel. Cool, man. So these are the special Hobby Box NBA packs that are on the menu right now for $71 a pack. Here we go. That's a trans, says PDX. You're saying he's a ladyboy? I don't know. He doesn't look like a ladyboy to me. There we go. All right. All right. Where's my Squid Game sound effect? Hold on. Squid Game sound effects. Squid Game sound, 1 hour. You ready? So, since we're beginning the Squid Game, we got to play the Squid Game sound for a second. It's probably going to demonetize us. All right, we got the Squid Game sound effects. To play this, you have to buy in for $20. It's a contest, and it's a game of skill called Who's That Pokemon? What I'll do is I will offer you 2 types of questions. Either an image, where you see very little of the Pokemon and you have to guess what it is, or I will explain the Pokemon to you and you have to guess what Pokemon it is. It's a $20 buy-in, and 1 person walks out with Tentacruel. It's a contest. A game of skill. Let me turn this down. That can get annoying real fast. When's your next PSA commission coming in? When they're done with it. Hopefully soon. All right. We have an order, Super Dan. It's been a while, but I just need shipping for now. I believe I also have a slab. No problem, man. Let me just go grab this. I'm cooking at Boston Market TV dinner. Sven. Squid Pokemon. Squid Pokemon. How can your name be Squid Pokemon and you don't play this game? Explain that. Go Squid. Super Dan. If he doesn't buy a spot, I'll be shocked. Okay, we'll jump over here. Ugh, I should play. Let's see. We're going to say Super Dan. I can promise you no one here is an expert at this game because the last time we played it was like a year ago. So nobody here is some expert at this game. It's a game. It's just like Squid Game. You don't really know what the game's going to be. It's just like you hope to figure it out as you play it. There we go. Rules on guessing the Pokemon. One guess, multiple guesses. Yeah, we have played this in the past. In fact, there was a time period where we played it a lot. There are rules. Basically, I will give you a hint, and then each player gets one guess from that hint. And whoever guesses it first wins. And then if nobody guesses it, you get another hint. And so it keeps going until everyone's eliminated. Well, it keeps going until one person guesses it first. All right. Is the answer Sailor Moon? It's a game. It's a game you get to actually play. We don't host contests very often, but this is a contest. All right. We have Ryan Davry, spots in the Crobat, Gengar, Shinji, and Mew breaks. You got it, man. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. That is a big round. We need 3 rounds. What'll happen is, somebody has to reach 3 points first. And that can actually take a while. So 3 points takes a while because it's not always one guy who gets 1 point, 2 point, 3 points like that. Can we do rounds, not just one go and win? Yeah, it is. It's the first person to get 3 total wins. Ryan Davry. I think everyone's scared. All right, here's Ryan Davry. All right. Like the show. Ryan Davry. I'm ready, says Squid Pokemon. He says he's in. If you don't want to play the game, you can hire somebody to play for you. And if they win, you still get the card. It goes to you, the sponsor. That's how we did it back then, too. The way we would do it in the past is everyone would buy like a $10 booster pack. And there'd be like a pool. So if you get like 12 people together, it would be like $120 of boosters. It was pretty cool. We just don't host it anymore because it takes too long. But we'll do it for tonight for fun. Yeah, it actually was never unpopular. It just, it takes so much time to host it. It actually takes a lot of energy. There we go. How much? To play this game of Squid Game, to win an actual squid, it's a $20 buy-in. You're a Crobat. All right. That's right. You have to risk 20 of your own dollars. And you go, ooh. I think I remember Emily was good at Who's That Pokemon. Emily was a long time ago. I have not heard from her in a while. I actually have her bag on the table. Here we are. Here's Mew. Oh. Now that's an octopus. I don't know. Tentacool looks just like a squid, in my opinion. Okay. Squid, octopus, they're the same. Same difference. Here's Gengar. Okay, Gengar ticks up to 2. 4 left in the Crobat, he says. And 1 in the Shinji. That is the Shinji break. Shinji is the name of the artist, obviously. There's actually 2 cards in the Shinji break. There it goes. There goes Magikarp and Magneton. Ah. Okay. Crobat. All right, enough of that. We'll run that sound effect when we actually play the game. Turn that down a little bit. That's Smash Brothers now. So Ryan DeVries, no orders in the queue. All orders are completed. Nobody wants to play the Squid game. Nobody must be down on their luck, needing a game to enrich them. Nobody wants to play the Squid game. I'm probably just going to buy a spot. Yes, you have to risk 4 $5 Wendy's biggie bag for a Squid. All right. I got my little, this is my cup of tea here. So I got some tea. I'm going to drink the tea here. Nothing in this tea, just plain tea. I'm trying to get into the habit of drinking tea. It's apparently very healthy. Plus, it's got caffeine in it. I'm super late. What's up, Mr. Brandon? We are offering a Squid Game contest right now, but we need 10 players. 10 people need to step up. I'll sponsor somebody who thinks they can win. If somebody wants to play for me, I will sponsor somebody myself. Who would play for me? I need somebody who thinks they could win. You got to be able to guess Pokemon. Sponsor me. Do you feel like you know Pokemon pretty well, but might suck? Well, you got to. You can't just volunteer to volunteer. You got to be able to win. I volunteered tribute. We got this. Most of the chatters are broke. Christmas was not cheap. How does this work? It's a game of Who's That Pokemon? Do. And I'm the host. And to play the game, you need to spend $20, and I'll make you a contestant. You can also pay for somebody else to be a contestant and become their sponsor. So they will play for you, make sure that they're actually interested in playing. And if they win, the card becomes yours, the sponsors. So even if you don't want to play because you're not sure you could win, you can hire somebody else who thinks they can win. Who thinks they could play for me? Mister could win his own card. Well, no one else is stepping in. I got to get it started. Microplastic Bonanza. Ugh, I don't like the sound of that, Mr. DeVries. Now I want Wendy's. What's the prize? How many people? There will be a total of 10 contestants. I volunteered tribute. I think everyone's scared. I think they're scared. I think they're scared of losing $20. I know you guys would play if it was free. You'd be like, heck yeah, I'll play. What's that card worth? I believe this is a $300 Tentacruel, and so I've lowered the price to $200 and divided it by 10 is what I've done. Because I'd really like to play a Squid Game. That was what I visioned for tonight. We haven't played any Squid Game games. It's not right. The ghetto in Northeast DC, my friend. So I'll buy all 10. Oh, I didn't think of that. If you want to do that, I will allow it. But I didn't think anyone would want to do that. If you want to buy out the Tentacruel right now, you can do that. I'll tell you why. It's because I have 2 of them. So it doesn't matter. I'll just go grab the other one. You mean blooper? Is Tentacruel actually a squid? Let me look. Is Tentacruel a squid or an octopus? Tentacruel is a hybrid between a jellyfish, squid, and octopus. Oh, okay. So it kind of encompasses a variety of sea Pokemons. All right, let's see. All right. Okay, Super Dan is in. Are you ready? Super Dan is in. We have 1 contestant. All right, Super Dan, Squid Game guy number 1. We need 9 more people. Did somebody say they were going to play for me? Who thinks they could play for me and win? Does anyone think they know the Pokemon real well? It's a game of Who's That Pokemon? Do the game on New Year's Eve when everyone is paid and most of the viewers are drunk. Well, I lost in poker. That sucks. It's Ryan Shapiro. We need 9 more people for Who's That Pokemon. I shall sacrifice myself for you. Are you going to tip us? If someone sponsors you, you shouldn't assume they're going to tip you. But sure, if you win, I'll tip you $20. I want 50%. That's too much. It's not worth the sponsorship. I'd find somebody who's less requesting. Who's that Pokemon? It's Agumon. I lost in poker. If you're not willing to buy in, but you want 50% of the prize, that doesn't add up. You got to buy half the ticket to get half the prize. How about that? So if you buy 10, I'll sponsor the other 10, and then we'll split it. You need to pay me for my time. Bombaclat. Who's that Pokemon? It's Agumon. We've got one person playing. Super Dan's in. Dude called with Queen 5, 100 on the flop against MH Kings. Squid Pokemon, how are you not in here? You don't make any sense, dude. Your name's Squid Pokemon. Couldn't spend the day after Christmas without the familia. How's it going, Ryan? I feel like we hadn't seen you in a while. This guy named Mister says that all the time. I'm going to go ahead and turn the normal music back on. All right, well, you guys can send in regular orders, too, by the way. Right now, there are no orders in the queue. It is, what is it? Is it Thursday night? It is Thursday night, Friday morning. Some people are saying they are feeling pretty broke after Christmas. I can totally understand that. Squid Games give me a headache. Let me ask those not from Reno friends. I'm still at work. Can't pay too much attention. All right, let's put this back here. So, Super Dan, we've got your spot. I think it's hard to organize. If the spots sell very slowly, it'll be hard to organize because we want those 10 people to be present here. Unless I were to ask the question and people could passively answer it. But I don't think that would work. It's something that has to be done live. I've been taking a little break from my addictions. I'm still hungry and the timer says 14 minutes. If I'm the only one at the end, do I have to try to play alone? If I get it wrong, does it just restart? Super Dan, if we can't fill it, I'll just give you a refund. Have no fear. We'll get you refunded. But I wish we could fill it. I feel like we can. We just got to get some people who are feeling a little more brave. All right, Tentacruel. We got one person in here. We got Super Dan. I think trying to get 10 people is probably a struggle. Maybe if it was only 5 people, it'd be a little easier. I would play for Mister, and all I ask for is the cheapest 1 pack of cards, and you keep the hit. Yeah? Pay up, guys, says PDX. I've been taking a little break from my addictions. Oh, that's good, man. Let's see. That's going to make it so much better when you get back into them. The Bunny Ranch said they didn't know who TCC was. Oh, sons of bitches. Bunny Ranch doesn't know TCC? The disrespect. Railfan Noah, are you serious? You feel like you could win? Jimmy Therese. He says, 1 Terra Festival. You got it, Jimmy Therese. How much for the Magneton PC outright? Magneton PC. What does PC stand for? PC. There. Ooh. Oh, the Magneton, that card right there, the Shinji break. That's just a break. There we go. Yeah, that one's not for sale. He's only a break. All right. I'll send another $5 if you want to start a pre-inflation slab away on it. There we go. Oh, I see what you're saying. You want to be able to buy it at the $200 range. It's kind of cool that we're going with a much cheaper price for the game. Jimmy Therese, right? All right, so I'm kind of I'm pricing it much cheaper to get the game going. Is the Magneton a Pokemon Center stamped one? It is, yes. All right. What does TCC mean? The CatConomist. Yeah, I can win. Railfan Noah. All right, so I'll sponsor you then. Stick around, okay? Don't go anywhere. Railfan Noel. All right, so you're playing, and this guy's got a gun and he's watching you, so don't break any rules. All right. We got 2 players now. The CASHAPP. All right, new guy. Oops, we got a new guy in here. Put this music here. Okay, what's next? So, Jimmy, do we open Jimmy's pack? Yeah, we opened Jimmy's pack. Here's an order from NHCC. Wants a waifu shuffle. Here you go. All right. Mister is going to lose after this guy's in here. 1, 2, 3. Flip this around. It's cold. Oh, by the way, Mr. Railfan, we have to make you a moderator. Standard moderator. So, Railfan, there you go. So, you're a moderator now. I'm sorry, it was a maid girl. I'll be here. Am off from work tomorrow. Won't go back till Saturday. Nice, dude. So you're a moderator now because we need you to be able to talk when the game starts. When the game starts, we're going to shut the chat down, but moderators will still be able to talk. So we were missing 8 people. We need 8 people. It's a $20 buy-in to play this Squid Pokemon game. All right. No orders in the queue. No orders in the queue. Maybe people are anticipating this game, but nobody's buying into the game. This contest. I'll quit again tomorrow. Yeah. I can quit anytime I want. I don't know, Ryan. I don't think people are truly ever able to escape the things they love. I think you just end up trying to do it less, maybe. Yes, sir. I spent my card money during the daytime stream. Wait, I can pay $20 to ban someone? Woohoo! Well, you could have always made yourself a moderator for $15 for a day. So that was always a thing. Free mod for $20. Mister, can I see your inventory of EX packs? Oh, hold on. Just got an order from Mr. Ediberto, and he wants... Oops, hold on. Let me hit refresh. My inventory of EX packs. He says 2 waifu shuffles. You got it, man. Waifu shuffles coming right in. Oops. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2. And you got Marion. Oops. Marion? Number 94, Marion. All right. Let's see what that is. Can I put this here? Is this safe to put here? I don't want it to fall off the shelf. Let me turn this down. We've got 2 people ready to play Squid Pokemon game. Which one's Marianne? Marion? Noah? There's someone in here named Noah. That's a boy's name. It's not a girl's name. Sandy Squirrel. That's not it. Guilty. Maxwell. Oh, is it this one? 094? There it is. All right. You've done it. You pulled Sneaker Bunko Marion. Ugh. That's exactly what's happening, mister. But I'm a-trying. So who's ready for the winter animes? If I were mod, I want to ban Tammy. Tammy? Not Tammy. Okay. Let's get your name on this. All right. Cool, cool. Super Dan and Mr. Railfan Noel, don't go anywhere. We need 8 more people, guys, to get this Squid Pokemon game started. Who's going to buy in? 6, what's up, 6? We're playing Who's That Pokemon, but it's Squid Pokemon. Here it is. See? Hee-hoo, hee-hoo. And the way it works is people will be eliminated from the game until one person wins. Well, more like what we're going to do is... the person who scores 3 first wins. So it's 1 Squid Pokemon game. I would ban 6 for fun. Okay, there we go. Let's hit refresh. Hee-hoo, hee-hoo. We have Phil Vasquez, 1 for the Magneton break, 5 Twilight Masquerade. 1 for the Magneton break. You got it. Phil Vasquez. Okay. 6 says hi, hi. 6, you can't just come in here and say hi. All right, so this is going to say 4. So Shinji Break is moving. Look at that beautiful Magneton. It's Magneton and Magikarp on the back. So there's 2 separate slabs. There's Padilly. Here's a Hatterene. Buenas traders. Are you here to play in the games? Are you here to play in the games? We need more people to join. 5 Twilight Masquerade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Twilights. I'm not interested in Tentacruel. That's so mean! Wow! That's right. I'm turning on the hee-hoos right now. I'm turning them up. Here we are. All right. You can quit playing anytime you want. You just have to vote that you don't want to play. All right, we got Marco Arboleta. I'll take a spot for Squid Game to help you out. Where's Marco? Marco, you're too kind. You won't regret it, Marco. Unless you do, and then you will regret it if you do. So, here he is. So, Marco, add as moderator, standard moderator. Let's get him a card. Okay. So, let's put a little circle here. We'll say Marco Arboleta. It's so funny because people are going to regret. They're going to be like, man, I should have joined. There you go. Okay, Marco. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. Don't go anywhere, Marco. We need you to stick around now, okay? For when this starts. Create a carrier pigeon service and own the skies with Canada Air, eh? Sleep. Time to ban Mary. All right. So we got Super Dan, Rail, Fan Noel, and Marco. We need more people to join. We need a couple more people. All right. Here's... This music's going to get so annoying if I keep playing it. Turn that off. Turn this back on. We're waiting for more people to join our Squid. Oh, wow. That might be the Greninja. Wow. Phil's doing all right. Look at that, everybody. That is the chase card. Oh, my gosh, man. Phil Vasquez picking up a Gray Ninja like it's easy. I think we have really good luck for some reason. I don't know what it is. Did you guys notice we had LaFlame pull those 2 Crown Pikachus in a row? Remember that? And I was watching online. People were saying that Pikachu pulls like 1 every 1,000 packs. And he just pulls them back to back. It makes no sense. Probably a glitch. Probably like an error or something like that. But yeah, we've had some pretty freaking good luck. What do you think of that, Phil? I think that card's still a couple $100. Phil Vasquez. Here we are. I think it's a sign. It's a sign that tonight's a lucky night. Especially if you're jumping into the Squid Game. You're probably going to not be eliminated. Here we are. Okay. We should change the scoring system so that it's an elimination scoring system. My name is the same as the Christmas song. Here we are. Nice. Can't forget Umbi and Master Ball Umbi boxes too. Yeah, that was really crazy too. So we've had some really good luck on this stream. So, Mr. Phil, you must be feeling pretty good about that. You must be feeling pretty good. See what I did there? He didn't say new bag, right? No, he didn't. Now we're looking for your bag. Get it because your name's Phil. Ugh. Payson Tambola. Who the hell's Payson Tambola? He didn't say new bag, did he? Brandon, you're too much of a cash cow. Someone banned me for saying Moltres. Here's Patrick. He was just being a jerk, in my opinion. Pat, Paul, Patrick, Peter, Pokey Nasty, Poppy Churro, Peter Fenelty, Pacalo. I think he just needs a new bag. Peter Waddington. Ooh, found him. Oh, that was hurting my arm. All right, we found it. Timed out by Super Dan. Why do we time him out? Marco, love is reciprocated. There we go. All right, there we go. Okay. Put this over here. He asked us too. I don't think he was asking you, was he? No, he was saying he got banned from another. He was saying he got like banned from another stream for saying Moltres. So we finished Phil. Now we have an order from Mr. NHCC for a waifu break. There you go. We need more people to join the Squid Game Squid Break. Oops. There you go. Flip this around. Cold. Yeah, he was just telling you he got banned in another stream. He wasn't asking to be banned. There we go. All right. Sorry, NHCC. That was cold. Midnight Suwazo. It's Midnight Suwazo. Happy holidays. It's been a minute. Let me get a spot in the Shinji, the the Gengar. Also a spot in the Squid Game. Woo! All right, Mr. Midnight Suwazo. What's your name in chat? Is it Midnight Suwazo? Speak up so I can give you the mod roll. Midnight Suwazo. Okay, Midnight Suwazo is in. Now, Midnight Suwazo, you know it's a contest, right? Shinji and Gengar. Hello, mister. Do you do express shipping? I can do express shipping if you really want. I think it's better to just do the $15 priority mail shipping. Express, I mean, you only get it like one extra day faster, and it's so expensive. Let's see. What's going on in here? Remember, Mr. Midnight Suwazo, this is actually a game of Who's That Pokemon. We're playing Squid Pokemon, okay? So I gotta see you talking so I can give you the mod roll. Now, he said the Shinji and the Gengar. It's so odd that people are just suddenly jumping in the Shinji because it sat there, I swear, for like a week. Yeah, okay. So he ticks up by another one. Is he up to 4? Priority shipping is God. Yeah, priority shipping is pretty good. If you need it for express for some really serious reason, like there's a convention, you have to get a signature tomorrow or something like that, that's one thing. But if you don't have that, I would just do $15 and I'll make it priority for you. Just mention you want priority. Good thing you have mod roll right now, Marco. Yeah, I'm Salisbury Steak. How do I buy, even though I know nothing about Pokemon, but I feel like I want to buy something? Well, Mr. Jericho, head over to the description of the live stream. You'll see methods for paying with PayPal, CASHAPP, Venmo, and crypto, and all these other things. And then beneath that, you can see what's for sale. Suwazo. So this is actually a contest. You need to be able to talk, okay? Not true is him. Okay, not true midnight here. Got it. So you are now a moderator. Perfect. So we got to play the music for a second again because we got another person in the game. All right, we're up to 4 out of 10. We need more people, guys. Jump in there. A box of the new Eevee set. Let's get a box of the new Eevee set for you next. We're playing Squid Pokemon. Ooh. It's a game of Who's That Pokemon. If you played that with me in the past, you know how it works. I'll give you hints, and you will be given one chance at a time. Oh, it's already been nice. You'll be given one chance at a time to guess the Pokemon. Wait, if we lose, do we die? Yes. That's exactly what happens. If you lose, you die. Just like in the game. Just like in the TV show, I mean. We're doing this because Squid Game 2 just came out, so I feel like it's the best time to host a Squid Pokemon game. And for the Squid Pokemon game, we're using a Tentacruel. He's normally a $300 card. we're splitting them up into a $200 card, so it's actually pretty good. It's a contest, and he's the prize. Who's the Pokemon? It's Magneton. Die? You say, I'm in. Yes, you lose your bag. Is it too late for me to pull out? You can only back out of the game if everyone votes to back out of the game. Those are the rules in Squid Pokemon. All right. Ooh, you got a little Dusclops. You got a little Umbreon. I like those Dusclops, by the way, if you're ever looking to trade it or something. Trade it. Here we are. Big fan of that Dusclops. Here's, just because I like Dusclops. I'm a Dusclops fan. Did anyone check out Nosferatu? They advertised that so aggressively. They advertised that so hard. Oh, you got the Roaring Moon. That's a great one. All right, you got a decent box here. We need more people for Who's That Pokemon? $20 to buy in and be a contestant. We have 4 people. We are getting closer to the end. Jump in now. We want to get it done sooner than later so people don't have to hang around too long for it. The contestants, you know, they might want to go to bed soon, so we don't want to wait too long to fill it. You can also pay someone else to play for you for $20. If you didn't know that, you can pay someone else to play for you for $20. Talk to them, make sure that they understand they're going to be a player, then send me $20 and tell me who to turn into a moderator. Okay? All right. Sent for priority. Address is in the PayPal message. Nice. Sounds good, Coeli. You pulled a good one, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you did because you gifted something to Alex. Yeah, you pulled the God Pack, I think. Here we go. Ooh, so nice. All right, Midnight Sawazo. You got a box still? Was that the deal? I don't remember if you have a box. Oh, yes, you do. Nice. Okay. Let's get this in here. Karma God Pack. Dan asking the questions after finding out he is a father to a baby girl. There we go. Mr. Midnight Sawazo, popping this into your box. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's take a look at this queue. Squid Game, if I win, can I trade it? You can definitely trade it. I don't know if I would trade it for the maximum $200, though. So think about that for a second, okay? So Mr. Athim says 6 of the Japanese OP10s. All right, here we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can definitely trade it, though. You can also list it on eBay if you're trying to get the top value for it. Ready? All right. I'm fine with that. Here goes snipping this and snipping this. All right. Throwing this away. Hathim. He says 6 of these, right? 1. We're getting closer. 6 is in. We need a couple more people for Pokemon Squid Game. Oh. Trafalgar Law. Isn't he the, he's the manga. You want a fancy manga version of him out of here. It's an artwork just like that, isn't it? Dan, you can sponsor Louis. So 6, we got to turn you into a moderator, by the way. The way it's working is when the game begins, we're going to lock chat up, but moderators will still be able to speak. So only moderators will be able to play the game. They are. Ooh. Okay, hit them with an H. Here's your bag. Very nice. Does everyone have a chance, or is it who types the fastest? It's going to be based on who pops up first on my screen. And I think one of the rules will be spelling as well. It has to be spelled correctly. Okay, so 6 is in. What do you guys think? Actually, you guys can decide that rule ahead of time. Should spelling matter? Maybe spelling isn't really that important. Okay, that's 6. 6, you're going to get this little guy here. Six is in. I'm so bad at typing on my OBO. No spelling correct. All right. So spelling is not important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are 5 people deep. 6 joined. Let me just play this music for a moment. All right, we're getting closer to Squid Game. Are you in debt? Do you find yourself in need of health care, but you can't afford it? Join our Squid Game. You might become a millionaire. The prize is 445.6 billion won, expressed in this tentacruel. Maybe I should say that on the tentacruel, 45.6 billion won. But there we go. We've got a couple people, and there's some Squid Game guards on your cards here. So we need a couple more people, and the Squid Game begins. The Squid Game, of course, is just a game of Who's That Pokemon. Nobody here is an expert at Who's That Pokemon. We haven't played Who's That Pokemon in like a year. All right. Okay, Phil Vasquez, can we grade my new Gray Ninja? That's a great idea. That's what I would do, Phil. All right. Rip the card if they lose. I thought about it. I thought about maybe like cutting the card in half. Okay, let's see. Maybe I could draw like a dead character on their card. Be funny, wouldn't it? I'm too shy to play, says Joseph. You're too shy? You can't be too shy. Okay. Phil Vasquez. Good luck, Mr. Phil. It's looking good. Looks like it might be. I spelled your name kind of goofy. Vasquez. No, I know what that is, though. All right. Perfect. Shine my ass. Okay, Miguel Vasquez, 11 McDonald's. Donate 1 pack for the next buyer and a Crimson Invasion and a Holo Shuffle Snipe. Okay, Holo Shuffle Snipe. We need a couple more people to join. Who's That Pokemon? Let's fill it up sooner than later. So if you're really on the fence about it, you should jump in and just consider it part of the entertainment. Jump in there, and you never know, you might be the winner. I promise you the other people playing don't know how to make an easy win of this game. All right, 11 of these, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So he's donating one of these. I sucked at it when you did it. It can be pretty tough. You can also sponsor someone to play for you. Just be sure to communicate to them. Hey, would you like to play the game for me? I will send in for your spot. And the rule is, if you're playing and someone has sponsored you, you understand that they get the card, okay? So, it's just all for fun. Could be somebody who just is worried they don't have a knowledge of Pokemon, or maybe they just want to give you a chance to have some fun playing. But we need a couple more people. We're half full already. Like Kendo, for example, he would lose right away. Here you are. Unless all of the questions were related to girl card trainers. Okay. Mr. Miguel's giving a pack away tonight. How nice is that? Me Charizard, you Charizard. I have a somewhat good knowledge of Pokemon. Here we go. Sounds like Solomon would play if somebody sponsored him. All right, there we go. Ready? Because I'm bald? Yeah, because you're bald, bro. Are you bald? Our friend Kendo suffering from lack of hair disease. There's a lot of bald people. Think about The Rock. He's bald. Think about that guy from Fifth Element. He's bald, and lots of women wanted him. They thought he was hot as hell. Not you, though. You don't look like them. No, I'm just kidding. That's them. Sponsor sounds like we have a drug addiction. No, like poker, right? People who professionally play poker, they don't play with their own money. They have a sponsor. There we go. That's how it works. That's where they get the money to play poker. Some rich guy gives the money to play, and then if they win, they share. Look at that Houndour. They get paid like an employee. All right. Checking those. Here goes. Tammy, we're playing Who's That Pokemon. It's $20 to get in. It's actually Squid Game Pokemon. My New Year's resolution is to get to know you guys better. Aw, what do you want to know about us? Sure. Sure. You want to know the location of every mole on my body? Let's begin. Starting with my left butt cheek. Klauf. How about Pikachu? Where's Pikachu? Oh, yeah, there you go. Pikachu. Miguel picking up Pikachu. Nice, dude. Sprigatito. You got Sprigatito? All right. Okay. Our sex location. What are you saying? Here we go. Here's Quaxley. Here's Wide Awake. I drink coffee at night. Okay. If you're in the Squid game, don't go anywhere. We're gathering the 10 people together. We need you all to stay here in the stream and be active, okay? Here's another Pikachu. Very nice. And last pack. You know, these are probably... I wonder if these have gone up in price and I had never noticed. These are McDonald's Pokemon. You can draw Hangman on the card. Hee-hoo, hee-hoo. All right. Very good. You got Makuhita, you got Houndour, and you got all these lovely guys back here. I think they were actually pretty good. You got 2 Pikachus. Here's your bag. And he is giving a free one of those McDonald's packs to the next person. Let's see what the next person did. Next person is... Throw this away. Wow, I'm still getting junk emails in the middle of the stream. So is Rigoberto Gil. Let's do a box of Digimons for the law. Box of Digimons it is. Where did I put the Digimons? Here we are. Ugh. Digimon for the laws. I like Digimon actually. Stupid laws, Digimon. Squid Pokemon, everybody. Jump in there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it doesn't start soon, I'm just going to start with those 5 guys, okay? All right, here goes. If I fall asleep, Solon can play for me. No, you got to stay awake. Don't go anywhere. Whoa, someone who believes in me. I believe. We are. All right. I could probably sponsor you, but then I'd be sponsoring 2 people. So I'd be most likely to win. Because I got 2 people. Ooh, Beal Starmon. Look at them titties, dude. Huge titties on this character. Huge titties on this character. He did Mike. Okay, ready? Where's Squid Pokemon? I can't believe he's not playing. Unbelievable. There we go. Very good. He's working. That's what he says. He better... Okay, here we go. Oh, they're all hollow. That's so nice. Is one of them better than the rest? So these are all hollow. Huh. Well, none of them have bubes. Special limited set. How about pack number 2? This looks kind of like a full art in the front. No texturing, lots of hollows. Okay. I don't know how these packs work. Uh-huh. I'm doing a back and forth with the light to try and identify any special rarity. Okay. Ooh, that seems like some kind of full art. Look at that. So that one seems special. Red Scramble. Ooh, that seems rare too. Look at that one. Okay. All right. All hollows, all trash. There we go. Well, it's a premium pack. I wouldn't say they're all trash. But we're looking for any cards that might be etched, maybe? I don't understand how the rarity is working in this. Oh, there we go. Damn. All right, we got one edged card. Grand Kuwagamon. Grand Kuwagamon. Lots of holos. And how about in this pack? Another one. Lots of full arts. Oh, Imperial Dramon, Dragon Mode. There you go. So the box contained 2 full arts and a whole lot of holos. Some holos seem to be like full art holos, and some seem to be less valuable, sort of just like everyday holos. Shine Greymon and Death Xmon are the hits. Are they really? That's Wrath saying that? Shine Greymon and Death Xmon. So there we go. She's got large breasts. That's pretty good. All right, that's for Rigo Bertogil. Rigo Bertogil with an R-I. That's a gremlin. All right, your last chance to jump into the Squid Pokemon game. Jump in now. Jump in now or the game's starting. Yeah. Ah, here it is. Oh, this is going to make your bag huge. A whole lot of trash. All right, all right, all right. It's not that bad, is it? It's probably just like any card set. I don't want to beat them up that much. All right, very nice. Rigo Bertogil. Let's see. Sending for whatever the simps want. Rigoberto Gil. What does that mean? Rigo, are you entering? Rigoberto, what are you sending for? He sent me 20 bucks. I didn't know what he wants. Rigoberto, what do you want with that? Mr. Ediberto gets 2 of the maiden shuffles. Because you don't want to be maidenless. Will you ever restock Fantasia Bunko? Fantasia Bunko. You mean Fantasia 2? We have Fantasia right now. It's called Fujimi, actually. That's the same name. We have Fujimi right now. It's under a different name. Fantasia and Fujimi are the exact same set. So it gets kind of confusing. But yeah, it's restocked right now. All right, here goes. 1, 2. You did it! You pulled the low punny! Woo! All right. Well, you know what this means? It means I need a new low punny. Rigoberto Gil, were you jumping in on the Squid game? Here it is. All right. The Simp set. I'm confused. Setting for whatever the Simps want. That's what you said. I don't know what that means. There we go. Yeah, the Simp Squid set. Okay, so you're jumping into the Simp Squid set? All right, here goes. You're becoming a moderator. You're going to be playing the game. Wait, where's my sound? I need my sound effects. All right, we got another person joining the Squid game. He's down on his luck after a crippling gambling addiction. Rigoberto Gil needs to get out of debt. And he has agreed to play the Squid game for a 34.6 billion won. Wait, we need to draw the more sophisticated gun character now. Here he is. All right. There you go. We're filling up. Okay. Chongshang says, 4 packs of Terra Festival? I might need a new pack. Oh, this was supposed to go to the next guy who had opened something. Was that Rigoberto? I think it was Rigoberto, right? My bad, I forgot about this. Hello? Mister, what's up, man? All right. One of my favorite Pokemon is Superior. I'd like to keep my energy card after the game. That was the goal, yeah. So you will 100% keep the card afterwards. There. So we have 6 out of 10. We just need a few more people. Here it is. Oh, you got a bent one. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Bent Quaxley. I bet the farm on the Haktua. He actually, that was in the new series too. So that was one of the characters, is they bet everything on crypto. So they're very timely, because they must have written that like a year or two ago, and it's very relevant because it's still going on, getting killed in crypto. So this goes to Rigoberto, correct? I believe it does. What do we do with you? You're in here. Read Marco. Marco says, "I'd like to keep my energy card." Already read that. All right. He who. Da, 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 da. All right, nobody believes in me. There you go. All right, 4 packs of Terra Festival Chung Chung. There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could probably sponsor you. Does chat care if I sponsor 2 people to play the game? I think my odds of winning go up if I'm sponsoring 2 people. I don't know. I might lose. There you are. I'm just trying to get the game filled, to be honest. Chat does not care. I do not care. All right, Mr. Solemn Blade, or Mr. Solemn Stellar Blade, you'll be playing as well. So you'll be playing to win. If you win, you will win me a Tentacruel, and then I'll be one of the evil rich billionaires who sponsors the Squid Games. And, you know, I'm like the worst thing ever. We are? All right. Not a very hot round this time. I'm sorry. That's too bad. Let's go ahead and sleeve these up. That is unfortunate. Yay, chat does no care. If the other players don't mind, then I'll do it. I didn't really have any rules like this, so, you know, we're just kind of making up the rules as we go. Okay, we're getting closer to the end. We just need 1 or 2 more people. $20 to join Who's That Pokemon. Okay, there you go. Brand new bag. Someone sponsored me. I'm the hero that wins for the people. We're going to add you as moderator, standard moderator. And now you need a little Squid Game card. There you go. All right. Put this like this. Mr. Brandon Wong was a financially well-off individual. He was a capitalist, but he borrowed a lot of money against his business, and the business went bad. So now he owes a couple million won to the Bank of South Korea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 spots remain. And he's playing the Squid Game to win that money back. Coeli says priority shipping. All right, Mr. Coeli. We don't want to screw up this shipping. Oh, we got to play the Squid Game music because we got a new player. Okay, hold on. That'll get annoying at some point. So, is his rare card in here? I don't think it is. Let's go find it. You're going to want this. I'm half Korean as well. Oh, very cool, man. Have you been watching the new season of Squid Game? Karis and I love Squid Game. It's really fun. There we go. All right. You haven't watched it? Did you watch the first season? He also got caught holding hands with the man. What? There you go. I don't think that's in the movie, in the TV show. Okay, this is going to be priority shipping. Oops. Come on, dude. Why does it do this? There we go. All right. Yeah, that's pricey, man. And print. All right, Coeli. We need just 3 more people to begin the Squid Game. All right. Very good. So, make sure this matches. That match? Yeah, that matches. Good. I can see no one else joined the Squid Game. It's beginning now. You're in luck if you joined because we did not even get a full 10 people. So whoever wins this Tentacruel is getting a very good deal. All right, let me just turn on some Who's That Pokemon music. We do a lot of music. Get ready, everybody. We're beginning Who's That Pokemon. And actually, it's Squid Game Who's That Pokemon, but we'll start out with some Pokemon music. Pokemon Battle OST. Here we are. Yeah, is it going to start? Ah, there we go. Who's that Pokemon? So, to get us started, first we're going to lock up chat. So, no more talking for you guys. The only people who can talk are moderators. If you're a moderator and you didn't buy into Squid Game, you can't play, okay? Don't talk. Sorry, I turn on subscriber mode. Okay. And I said I would make this so that only moderators could talk. So it's going to say people who have been here for 10 years, which is no one. No one's been here for 10 years. All right, give it a test, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and turn ads off. Okay, we're hitting save on that. Ads have been turned off. If you're in the game of Who's That Pokemon, go ahead and refresh your browser right now. You're going to refresh it so that you don't have any delays. So go ahead and refresh. The players are Brandon, Rigoberto, Marco, Six, Midnight Suazo, Railfan. You still here, Railfan? Yeah, he's still here. And Super Dan. All right, they're all playing Squid Pokemon game. All right, very nice. So I'll pause the music for a moment now. Let's talk about the rules for a moment, guys. So the rules are like this. We will play either a visual game where I will show you a little bit of a Pokemon card and you have to guess the Pokemon, or I will ask you a questionnaire. And we will have a round where you get one question and then you get one guess. You can't guess twice until we go to round 2. So let me give you an example. So let's say this was the Pokemon. I'd be like, this Pokemon is a fish. Go. Everyone would make their guess. You would get one guess. And then I'd say, this Pokemon is a fish and he's the color orange. Go. So that would be a second round. Now you get another guess. Like that. So you get one guess at a time. If you guess correctly, you get a point. Okay? And so here we go. The goal is to get 3 points before anyone else. And whoever, reaches 3 first, they are the one who wins the Who's That Pokemon game. We could do some other strategy where it's like elimination, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't know how to just make that up right now. Railfan on the fly. We're very used to doing it very much this other way. So let's go ahead and get wide. There we go. All right. Here we go. We're playing round 1, everyone. It is game time. I got to pick a Pokemon out. All right. What gen? All right. We'll start right now. This Pokemon is a poison type Pokemon. Everyone make a guess. By the way, you can run out of time to make your guess, so don't wait too long. I won't let you take too much time. All right. Make your guess. Time to duel. Wrong game. Nidoran, Muck, Coughing, Grimer, Coughing. Is that everybody? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 7 people. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, okay, that's it. That's the end. That's the end of round 1. So I'll just put an A here or something. All right, so that's the end of round 1. This round of Who's That Pokemon is over. It was Muck. 6 guessed it on her first try. There you go, 6. Okay, wait. What are the shapes again? It's circle. So you got a circle. All right. Here goes round number 2. Who's That Pokemon? This Pokemon's hair is on fire. Who's that Pokemon? All right, everyone gets a guess now. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's too many, actually. Oh, so this round is over. 6 got it correct before any of you guys did. It was Rapidash. Whoa, this game's going to end really fast because 6 is going to beat you all. That's the square. All right, there it is. She just needs 3 to win. Next round. All right, you ready? All right, here goes. Who's that Pokemon? This Pokemon has 3 eyeballs. Who's that Pokemon? Scoo-dooby-dooby-dooby buns. Buns, buns. Rigoberto says, Derek? I don't have 3 eyeballs. Gastrodon. All right, this round is over. The answer was correct for Super Dan. Magneton, a Pokemon with 3 eyeballs. Wow, Super Dan. All right, it's not over. Super Dan's got a point. Here you go. All right. Next round. Don't give up, guys. Just because 6 is close, don't give up. You ready? This round of Who That Pokemon is going to be a visual round. You'll be shown an image, and you have to guess the Pokemon in the image. Each round, I'll reveal a small amount of that Pokemon, so you will not be given too much to see. Here it is. All right, flip it around like that. Is everybody ready? Here goes. So, let's zoom in. All right, we're going to reveal a little bit of the Pokemon. Who's that Pokemon? Just based off of that little sliver. Everyone make their guess. More Pecco. Beedrill. Pikachu. Pika! Dragonite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The answer was Weedle. There it is. It's over. Mr. Brandon got it on the first shot. Wow. So that is what a visual match is like. Here we go. All right. So the next round will also be visual. Let's see. All right. I'm preparing it right now. Okay. Oops. Oh, I got to snip a lot of it. Okay. This is the next round. I feel like people have an extra tab open. Yeah, I mean that's all part of the complexity is people might try to do something like that. All right. Who's that Pokemon? We're going to show off a sliver of the Pokemon and you have to make a guess. There it is. Who's that Pokemon? That's all you get to see. Debbie Dallas? Rigo's just playing around. Come on, Rigo, you could win, dude. You got to take a shot. I believe in you, Rigo Rockstar. It's not over. It's not over till it's over. All right. Round 2. Nobody guessed it. Round 2. This is round 2. Who's that Pokemon? That is round 2. Make your guess. Beware. That's not a bad shot, actually. Beware. All right, it's almost over. All right, round 2 is over. So it is actually Clefairy. You win 6. That's it, guys. That is the end of Who's That Pokemon Squid Game mode. What did you guys think of that? Was that fun? All right. All right, so 6 wins the Squid Game. You got the $46 billion won prize. Not billion. Or not dollar. Okay. It comes in a piggy bank, but I don't want to draw a piggy bank. So there you go, 6. All right. Mr. Brandon Wong, we're going to give you a grave. Okay. Mr. Rigoberto gets a grave. You all get graves. Okay. All right, you get a square one, maybe. Let's get you a square one. What would a square grave look like? I don't know what a square grave would look like. Let's just give you an arch one. Okay. Very good. Marco Arboleta. So you all died playing the Squid Game, but 6 lived. She's the only one who lived. 6, are you traumatized? Here you are. I knew more than that, though. That was fun. I knew more than I thought. You must be a real Poke fan. Okay, there we go. All right, and one more. Was it harder than you guys thought? All right, there we go. Sorry if my drawing's not as good as you'd like it to be. We're now going to open up chat to everybody. So if you jumped into the Squid Game, good for you. You got the card at a really low price because we're going to turn it on to anyone. Okay, anyone can chat now. Bloop. The picture one seemed random to me. It's pretty tough. So just one more thing now. Now I got to remove all these moderator roles. There it is. You guys can all talk now. Remove a standard mod. Remove a standard mod. Remove a standard mod. Remove a standard mod. And now we are back to opening regular packs. I will go nice and fast to make sure that we do not fall behind on the line, okay? Okay, I think we got it. Is that everybody's? You can all talk again? Who's still a moderator? Can I trade it for a Terra box? Hold on, let me grab this. And am I missing any? Grab this. All right. It was pretty tough because 6 just kind of came straight in. And she just did well right away. She just kind of got all you guys. She was like, bop, beep, boop. Bada bing, bop. Sometimes it takes a while to win. Like, we've had Who's That Pokemon where everyone's got points, and it's, like, really close. Super Dan, you got a point. Here's Marco Arboleta. Here's Rigoberto Gil. Here's Brandon Wong. And here's 6. Wow, look at that. You spelled my name wrong on the low punny slab. Oh! That could cause a problem. Must have been talking to someone. Must have been talking to Rigoberto Gil at the same time. Nice job on the low punny slab. You're the real winner. I don't get the cheap pack now. I know. All right, so 6, I know where your bag is. I'm going to set that inside of your bag. There you go, 6. Oh, not bad. Winning the Squid game. Winning the Pokemon Squid game. Anyone can sponsor me next time. That's it. I'm sponsoring 6. Let me have a sip of my drink. So how many real people were in here? Because I paid for Mr. Brandon and I paid for Mr. Railfan. So there were 5 people in here. So you want to trade it. I sold it for 100 and you want to trade it in for 100. What if we did this, 6? What if you traded it in to me for $75 and you bought a box of Terra Festival for just $25? Would you do that? Because I only sold it. I sold it for 100. I kind of got to buy it back for a little less than I sold it for. That's the rules when you're a card shop. All right. I think normally a card shop would do like 60%. I think that's how they normally do it. Okay, let's jump back here. She says yes. All right, I'm down if you're down. By the way, guys, that's a reason to jump into any break is, let's hit save on that. Even if you're not terribly interested in the card, you might just be interested in trying to pull the card and then sell it back, essentially. Imagine if you'd kept it, you'd have gotten this cool little thing, but that's okay. Well, I guess I can just leave this sitting out over here. We could also host a $20 break on it if you guys would like a standard break. Some people said they wanted to put it into Slab Away. Now it's all special. It's got this little symbol on it. Okay. Who is next? Graham Smith, 5 Pokemon tops. You got it, Graham Smith. Let's turn on our regular music now. Is Alex and Derek the only mods now? Oh, Super Dan, I didn't realize I took your mod away. Hold on. Oops. All right. Where are my tops? Super Dan, you lose your mod if you lose the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What if that's how being a moderator, what if that's how it truly worked? Being a moderator was like a contest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Tammy, a few others. Yeah, NHWC. It's now time for the NHWC giveaway again. Oh, right. We have a, so there is a booster box giveaway tonight. If you guys missed that, NHWC is giving away a box. How nice is that? All right. So back to regular orders. Feel free to send in regular orders. There will no longer be an interruption from our Squid Pokemon game. I think when I offered to host the game, people stopped buying because they kind of sensed it. They were like, all right, I don't want to get in the way of the game. There we go. How cool was that? Was that fun? Did you guys like that? Do you like the little drawings? I drew little Squid Game characters on your cards. Oh, Super Dan, you're shipping out, so your bag's over here. Oh, that's Coelho's bag. I only vouch for 6. Ah, here we are. Here, a little Squid Game. Randomly pulling both Seal and Dugong was crazy. Oh, yeah, I guess that is crazy. I didn't even think about it. I just happened. Okay. NHWC wants 4 Nikkeis. You got it, man. 4 Nikkeis. Where are the Nikkeis? They're somewhere. Ah, here they are. Okay, Nike has been extremely popular. My strategy was type the first thing that came to mind. You guessed correctly, and you were much faster than anyone. You had to have just been going off of a feeling. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I did the same thing, but you beat me to it twice. Very good. I don't mind hosting more matches like that. Would you guys like to play Who's That Pokemon again in the future? It doesn't have to be Squid Game. It can just be a game of Who's That Pokemon. And it can be similarly for like a Slab or something. I really thought the last one was Beware, but I should have stuck to Gen 1. You had the colors right. There they are. Yes, yes. I was torn between Cleffa and Clefairy. We don't host Who's That. Whoa, we don't host Who's That Pokemon very often. Dang, dude, look at that underboobage. We don't host it very often, but you know, if people wanted to do something like that, all we would need to do is get contestants. It's a game of skill. It's kind of like buying into any video game tournament, in my opinion. And I don't know. Like she guessed Muck pretty easily. I said a poison type. She just said Muck, and that was it. It was like a lucky guess. That was extremely lucky. And so there is definitely an element of RNG to the game because there's so many poison types out there. Technically, Gengar is a poison type. All right. Mr. NHCC. Let's see. Oh, we're keeping you over here, aren't we? Right? No, wait, do you have a box now? I can't remember if you have a box now. No, you don't have a box yet. Yeah, you got a big fat bag. Yeah, a really big fat bag. All right, let's split this in two. I guessed Mud because he was in a current set. That's not a bad strategy either. You probably guessed that I'd be taking Pokemon from a recent set. I mean, any of you guys could see that I was using bulk from the set we had just opened. So one of your thoughts could have been, okay, these are only Pokemon cards coming from Terra Festival. Muck is backwards for ... Oops. Oh. There was a thought. There was thought. She's a brilliant strategist. She's going to take all your Tentacruel money. Okay. NHCC. And it's going to say 1.25. Oh, it's going to say number 2 on it is what it's going to say. There we go. Hope you guys had a great day. Tomorrow is, or today technically, tomorrow is Friday. How nice is that? So Midnight Sawazo, he's got a box up here. Mr. Midnight Sawazo, I just gave you this little bag. Let's tuck your Squid Pokemon game card inside. There you go. Not everyone can win at Squid Pokemon game. There's only one winner. Does Espeon have a third eye? Does it? Actually, sort of. Yeah, it sort of has a third eye. I'm surprised you guys didn't guess Magneton because I actually love Magneton so much. All right, Topps International Vintage, 1 Holo Shuffle. Ooh, that's pricey. Okay, you ready? He is opening up a pricey set for sure. That's going to be this guy over here. Joey Albrecht is opening up some vintage. Oh, these are printed extremely well. Oops. Well, yeah, let's open this one. Why not? Let's open this one. I think I lowered the price on them. Isn't that what I did? When I first opened this cost a little more. He also wants a Holo Shuffle. Let's get that Holo Shuffle. Once Dan guessed Magneton first, it didn't matter, so I wanted to guess different. Oh, that's a great point. That is a very great point. Because you knew he would just get it, just for being first. 2, 3. Boom. Weevil. Ooh. Very cold. Now, how about this, huh? Let's see what we got. There's only one Pokemon with 3 eyes, and it was just on the table. Also, we see it all the time because Mr. likes it. I do like Magneton. Oh. I think that the chat was so fast-moving, you wouldn't be able to cheat like with Google or anything like that, because by the time you got a response from Google or ChatGPT or whatever, by the time you have that, somebody else would have already correctly guessed it. Here's Blastoise and the Stairwell. Wow, what a card, the Stairwell. Look how clean this is. This is so clean, it really definitely has a shot at a 10, which says a lot about that current box. It means if somebody were to pull like Charizard or something, could be a 10 Charizard. If they were to pull Charizard, there's a bunch of different Charizards in this set too. See this Pokemon the movie set? So if you guys don't open a lot of Topps cards, by the way, that Tentacruel is a Topps card. If you don't open a lot of Topps cards, there's multiple Charizards in this set. How many are there? There's the one with the neck getting bit. There's the tail end of the race. There's the one where he's jumping on top of Meowth. There's the one where he's stuck in the pipe. And then there's also a sticker one that looks like this, like that. And then there's the main one that everyone wants, where it's just Charizard, and it's a really nice Charizard. So there's a whole bunch of different Charizards to pull out of here, but Tail End of the Race looks really good, I'd say. That's probably the second best Charizard in the set. And if the cards are coming out this clean, I honestly do believe if you were to pull one of those Zards, you would have a shot at a 10 on that. Mr. leaked the answer. It was wigged. I played Clue all day with family. My brain was ready. What? She was playing board games before this. She was all ready. She practiced. That's cheating. You can't cheat. All right, guys. It was rigged. I'm calling it illegitimate win. We're going to have to play a second time. No, I'm just kidding. All right, Joseph. She was all queued up, man. That's like exercising before the marathon. You can't do that. That's cheating. Joseph Albrecht. Typical, says Kendo. The Hickey Zard, yeah. Clue is top 5 board games. Here we are. All right. We're going to have to storm the Ozarks. What are you talking about? I called you Railfan Null. I didn't give you a real name. Mr. Brandon. I think you still have a bag over here, don't you? Yes, you do. So here's your Squid Game card. There we go. Mister, what's your favorite board game? I hate all of them. Maybe chess. I hate board games. They're so boring. They're like so inferior to just video games. So for me, I've never liked them. All right, cool, man. Send those orders in, guys. Let's get busy. Jimmy Therese, 2 Terra Festivals. 2 Terra Festivals. All right. 2 Terra Festivals. Jimmy Therese. Ah. And Monkey Dory. Oh. You strike me as a board game player. Hate them. Always hated them. There you go. Hate them. Anything with dice. I hate dice. I never liked games with dice in it because I could be like really a lot smarter than my siblings and still lose because the dice rolled that way. But if you put me into a game like chess, I win like 95% of the time. No one beats me. And so why would I want to play a game with dice when I can play a game like chess where I always win? Here's Jimmy. So I always hated board games like Monopoly. So stupid. One of my siblings lands on the good, 3 square places where everyone always lands, and they buy them out. And it's like, oh my God, what's even the point of this game? Chess is just a slow way to lose a dice game. Or win, however, depending on how you look at it, right? Like, just pull dice out and play dice. You don't need the intermittent or like the middleman of all the rules of the Monopoly board, right? The Monopoly board just adds a couple extra rules to your dice game. It's a dice game. Pokemon card is a dice game. Yeah, it is. I also don't play Pokemon. All right, let's see. But there's a lot more. There's a lot more strategy to Pokemon for sure. Like, you actually make up the board, right? That would be you making your deck. So it's way smarter than Monopoly. Monopoly's so dumb, dude. Robert Tumman, spot in the Topps Gandor break. So, I was when I was younger, I liked to win. I was pretty hyper focused. The Gandor. You mean Gengar? I liked to win. I didn't like to lose. And my siblings and I were very competitive with each other. And so I would beat them all the time in a game of skill. And then they'd be like, come play Monopoly with us. And I'll be like losing Monopoly and I'm pulling my hair out like, motherfucker, getting the bad rolls. I was like, you son of a, you didn't even beat me. The stupid dice beat me. I hated them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I still do. I actually remember I played Monopoly recently. It was a video game, Monopoly. It was like on the Xbox. Same exact experience. You have this person sitting right next to you. You're pretty sure you're smarter than them. And then they're just about as good as you are at Monopoly because you rely on the Monopoly game giving you a good roll. That's it. All right, let's see. 6 corrupted Terra box. Okay, 1 box of Terra Festival. Here we are. I have my scorecard here in front of me from when we did dice rolls. Oh, yeah, that's cool, man. All right. Ta-da. So you've given me back the Squid Game Tentacruel. Thank you. And in exchange, you are getting a Terra Festival box. How about that, guys? pretty good. Yahtzee is Mr.'s most hated game. Yeah, I never played it, but from what I understand, you needed like multiple dice to roll like 6 or something like that, right? I don't know. Here we are. It's just a game of dice. I don't need all the board game part of it. All right, here we go. Yeah, I like games of skill way better. All right. It's kind of why I struggle enjoying poker. Poker seems sexy until you realize technically the winner is just whoever generally got better luck. And you can sort of, fib your way out of having bad luck, but that's only if your opponent's really bad at math, and also if your opponent consistently is tricked by you, which that also seems a little bit like luck. Or it's a different kind of luck. All right, here goes, Miss 6. We should play the Squid Game music while you open this. I still got it pulled up. All right, here goes. All right, since this is your prize from the game, we're going to play this for a little while. Okay. Oh, what's your Squid Game backstory, 6? 6, you can be the girl where it's like you're the protagonist and you're kind of poor, but you've got some loved one or like some cute young friend. Maybe it's a little girl and she's battling cancer, but she can't afford her health care. So you're playing the Squid Game in order to earn enough money for her to pay for her health care, right? So that's, how about that? Here we go. Oh, 6 is so wholesome. She's kind of a loner though, but she's got a beanie. But also she's playing the Squid Game for the ones she loves. Okay. Oh. Another Roaring Moon. How many Roaring Moons? Mr. will never play craps. I don't know. I've never been into gambling myself. Besides, I can gamble. Ah! You did it, 6. Master Ball Eevee. All right, there it is. You won the Squid Game, the Squid Pokemon game. Ooh, you did it. You won the Squid Pokemon game. You've done it. Just got the little Pepe Le Frog. There you go. How about that? Oh. Very nice. Master Ball Eevee. That was a lot of fun, guys. Don't worry. I won't drive you nuts with any more Squid Game stuff like that. But Karis and I are watching season 2 of that show now, and it is fun. We are enjoying it. We are. Mr. will never play craps at Vegas. There we go. I did go to the casino in St. Louis. What was it? This year. It was this year I did that. And I thought it was pretty fun. I was surprised to discover that I enjoyed the feeling of being in the casino. I'd only been in the casino like one other time when I turned 21. I didn't spend any money. I just hung out because I wanted to know what it was about. And but I went again. I took Karis because she'd never been to a casino. And so I was just there hanging around with her. And I realized, wow, this is kind of nice. Only adults, no babies. People smoking, people drinking, people wasting money. But it was fun watching people play like the roulette table. That was fun. It was all full of people. It was really cool. Rigoberto Gil. We got to get him his card as well. Hey, poor Rigoberto. He died in the Squid Pokemon games, and now his organs are getting harvested. Aw. Sorry, Mr. Rigoberto. No hollows. Oh, thanks. I'll go remove those. Hollows are frustrating. These are hollows from a different different set. All right. Very nice. Marco Arboleta. Did you have a bag, Marco? I think he does. Marco's got a bag. You can remove Weiss ones too. Okay, we can remove my Weiss ones. So, Rail Fan Noel. You're the only one who I don't know if you have a bag. Do you have a bag, Rail Fan Noel? Everyone got their Squid card. Here's Carlton Wicks. Neo Break, 1 hollow shuffle. Yes, sir. The Neo Break is the elite vintage booster pack break. We made it the expensive one. Let's see how many people are in here. We've got 4 people so far. You're bringing it up to 5. That means it's half done. Usually by the time a break is half done, it starts moving a little faster because people get antsy. They go, ooh, maybe. Okay, Carlton Wicks, thank you. No bag. So you got a little card here. I can set it over here if you'd like, just for fun, okay? All right, if you get a bag, have me put it into your bag. Toss these away. And we don't want this in the front. We want this in the front. There you go. There you go, Mystics. Keep my card to show off my dead body. Yeah, you got killed in the Squid Games. Someone's got to die. All right, Holo Shuffle. You could have all democratically voted not to play. All right, here we are. A 1, 2, 3. Ready? Bizwinks. Zorua. That's a cold Zorua for Carlton Wicks. Sorry, Mr. Carlton. Nothing popping out of that Holo Shuffle. Carlos. Card bat. You got a bag, Carlton Wicks? Carlos, Sura. Did you need a new bag? Candy Vargas. Rendegard Jones. Let's see. Who is up here? Christopher Wentes. Carl Simons. No holo, donate. He says donate the holo. Thanks, man. So I guess I'll just take this and pop it back in. Simple. Hathim says 4 of the Nikkeis. You got it, Mr. Hathim. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you guys think about this guy being a break? You want him to be a standard break? Tentacruel. We'll leave him up here as a standard break now. Tentacruel is a standard break. He's a $20 break, which is unusual. Maybe I change it actually real fast to be a $40. Well, I don't know. $20 is more accessible. Maybe we do that just to celebrate that show coming out while I'm watching it. Ooh. I take all the don't wants. Here's a holo. And here is a holo. And here's a holo as well. All right. Just got home from work and saw the Tyranitar break. Very nice. You did it. You got the Tyranitar break, dude. Now you're having a good day. Check that out. He pulled a Tyranitar. That's pretty good. That's not bad. All right. No holos. Donate. No bag. All right, here we go. Those are Mister's holos. There we go. Hathim. You got Cute Moth Girl. It do be a really nice card. So you were talking maybe selling me that Arceus box. You know, I'm very open-minded to that. I wonder, because I got to be able to make some money on it. I wonder if you'd be able to go any lower on the price at all. You are? I got to ask, you know, because I know you'll pay a little eBay fee. There's a little eBay fee to pay. Plus, you know, you're shipping it to somebody who you trust. So that's nice. That's convenient. Septile. All right. I got to tempt you. Here's Edward Shelton. 1 box EB1. 1 box EB1. Okay, give me a second. 2 boxes of PRB Japanese. Oh, that's a big order. All right, I'll be back, guys. Now, wait a second. Is this also Japanese? EB1 Japanese? All right, I'll be back. Here we are. You know, Mahasvara, I might be able to send you the money as friends and family, too. I don't know if they'll let me do that. But if it does let me do that, I mean, that's a lot of money to save. Here we are. All right. Okay, let's see. No eBay fee, no PayPal fee. That's not bad. Plus, I gotta try and make money on it, you know. That's my job. So my job when I go shopping, because I don't gotta have that box, I can go for any box. I gotta try and find a box that I can flip. That's it. So I have to sell, not for my personal collection, but to actually make some cash. There we go. All right. You caught me at a time where I'm looking for a box. So it's an easier time to sell me a box. All right. 6 drank that monster drink. She got all that. Who's that Pokemon? 6, she swiped, dude. She was swiping. I'm scared. Next time we play Who's That Pokemon, she gotta take all your Pokemon. You do a little math on it, Mr. Mahasfara. As for me, I did a little research on like Last Soul boosters and stuff like that, and I don't think your price is too out of the ballpark or anything. I think it's actually pretty close. But I gotta ask, because when I go shopping, I gotta look at all my options. Here we are. And my goal is to get a lower price so I can make a little money when I sell it too. My other option is to buy it from you at the price you're asking. And then I have to raise it over that pretty high. And at that point, I think it sells real slow. So I could do that, or I can go shopping around for a long time. The guy who I bought the Hidden Legends box from, he might have another box. There we are. You know what I did with him? I did a wire with that guy. Yeah, I sent him a direct wire. All right. But I think with you, I think I can do friends and family payments. There we are. All right. Good luck, Edward Shelton. Okay, let's not miss these. Okay. Just a bit harder to price when there's not much on pricing. Yeah, I get it for sure. All right, here's this. Ooh. I know when I wait in the market for an auction, that's a pretty good option. But I don't like to do that as often as I like to just find some guy. There we go. Some guy who's just ready to liquidate. There we go. Okay. Oh. I'm guessing you did really good on that box, by the way, the Arceus box. I am guessing you are going to make some sweet money on it. Because I think I remember hearing you talking about buying stuff from that time period back when we just started, right? Here's this guy in the hat. All right. So congratulations on that. You might be able to get more money out of eBay. You have to consider fees, though. So if you were to, let's say you're going to price it exactly the same way on eBay, I can tell you, just selling to me, you'd immediately make more money. Here we are. But see, I got to ask to get as competitive of a price as I can, because for me, I got to be able to raise the price. And so very often you see this thing where I'll take a price and I'll go kind of like over the cheapest buy now price on eBay. You'll see that. It's tough to do that. And if you do it too much, if it goes too high, people just go pass. You know what I'm saying? Especially with the old vintage ones. A vintage gets really expensive. The man in the hat. I think I got the box for $3K. Yeah, that's nice, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Some of my boxes did exactly the same thing. I think I bought my last vintage box of Rocket, forget this, like 8,000. That was the last box that I purchased. I have a total of 3 boxes of it. I used to have more, but we kept selling through them. And then at some point, I had to put my foot down and say, I can't sell these anymore, because I saw the price going up. So 8K was like the last one. I don't know what Rocket boxes are now, but man, they gotta be pricey. Pricey boxes, man. That price was considering taking the eBay fee off. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotcha. All right, here we are. I wasn't sure. Put this here. Okay, here's some holos. If that's the case, my feelings on the price is that it's kind of on the high side. There we go. You could probably list it a lot higher than that on eBay, and it might get gobbled up. Here's this. Very nice. Ooh. All right. And what do we got here? Here's this lady. Oh. Okay, we got this lady in the outfit. Here's... One of the things I can say about prices on eBay, very often when you are willing to really negotiate with someone, and avoid like eBay fees and stuff like that. But you said that's already what you've done. When you really start negotiating with people, you can often find better prices. So that's been my experience. Here we are. Ooh, so many hollows. Here's Blue Dress Lady. What's really wild is the Heart Gold Soul Silver boxes I bought for 1K, and now the cheapest buy now is like 7 times that. Yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver is great, man. I think I'm sitting on either 1 or 2 boxes of Heart Gold Soul Silver myself. I think it might just be 1. I think I opened an additional one to boost revenue. There we go. I think I might have 1 box of it. There we go. And yeah, and then the box that I opened just got gobbled right up, and buyers are just like, hey, you need to lower the price on that, and you need to sell it faster. It's like, I don't know. That has always been the experience. Like, if you don't lower the price, if you don't sell it faster, people, like, get judgy. They get, like, mad or something. It's, like, mad at you. It's like, I guess. There we go. Ooh. And 1 year later, you're like, oh, I don't even know if I should have sold. There we go. But I also think there's a point where people are just ready to liquidate because they want to cash. Maybe they want to buy crypto. Maybe they want to buy stocks. Maybe they want to cover some fees or something. Maybe their mortgage. Right, mortgages are crazy now. And that makes sense too, you know, like when people reach that point. Ooh. You know, the longer you hold boxes, the truth is there's always risk to that too. Unlike holding certain things, like I think real estate's pretty conservative. But the boxes are scary to hold for too long because you start to wonder, what if I had a house fire? What if I had a break-in? So I try to sell some of my stuff from time to time and put it away into like stocks. All right, look at that. That's kind of where I am at. I just want to liquidate some. Going to carry the Gundam TCG when it releases. Somebody give me a link to the actual Gundam TCG. Everyone has asked me about the Gundam TCG. The last time I went looking for it, there already were Gundam TCGs. So I'm trying to figure out what's the one you guys are talking about. I don't even know if you guys know which ones you're talking about. Gundam TCG is a little confusing. So the answer is probably no. We probably won't have it, but you know, if somebody wants to show it to me, I'll consider it. Yeah, I looked and there was already a bunch of Gundam TCGs. I thought it was going to be like special, like maybe like this thing they're launching after a long time. No, there's a bunch of Gundam stuff. Oh. New Gundam TCG from Bandai Cardos. Here we are. All right, Mr. Edward Shelton. Wow, big order, guys. Thank you so much, Mr. Edward. Very nice. Let's see, Edward. Very good. EB1 also. Oh, the EB1s have to be done. It's right next to me. That was just the PRB ones. There's a PRB2 coming at the end of January, right? That's it. All right. This is going to say Edward Shelton. Very good. Okay. All right, flip this over. Wow, I can't believe we hosted a Squid Pokemon game tonight. That's so fun. All right. I noticed we did have some extra viewers when we were hosting it. I think people were enjoying watching. I remember in the past it was really hard to host because the audience would interrupt so much. All right. EB2 is the one coming out soon. Anything special in the EB2? Does anyone know? Scooby-Doo buns a buns. There we go. Oh. Some of the cards are leaked, not all. Some nice alt arts. All right, here goes. We've got a holo. Good luck in your EB1s. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. Here's this lady with the boobs. Some decent playable cards, but no secret AAs or mangas announced. Okay, so we're still waiting to find out how hot it is. Here we are. Here's this. Here's a holo. My God, it's so early in the morning. Aren't you tired? Just saying. I'm like an overnight worker. I go to sleep at like 8 a.m. in the morning. What time is it now? It's 3 a.m.? That's not even that late. Oh. You got Sexy Hoochie Mommy. Ta-da! All right, one Sexy Hoochie Mommy. Here's a holo. Just one SP full art was shown in the Alt Art Luffy Leader card. All right. Here's a holo. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. How's your night, guys? It's Friday morning, everybody. You guys are having a great Friday morning. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. I heard, oh, you got this Egyptian guy. There you go. Egyptian society was very old, very ancient. All right, there we go. Same, I'm an overnight worker. Got off at 2:30 a.m. and go to bed at like 5. Cooking with Kia? Yeah, cooking with Kia. Yep. Dang, was hoping for Brooke. All right. You missed the Squid game. LaFlame, you should have been in there. We are. Here's this lady with the rose in her mouth. And this guy. And this guy. Looks like what I do is I sleeve this. Hello. Okay, so Edward's bag is right over here. All right. I'm tired, but I woke up. I saw 6 win. I'm happy for her. Oh, you're watching. Here you go. Look at this guy. Ah. Oh, ooh. That's cool, man. But no manga rare in there. Here's a fun fact. I got a whole nother case of EV1 Japanese raring to go. It's getting pretty old now, right? Isn't it like a year old? Put that back up here. Let's get a rotate on these slabs. Got a little chancy here. That halo break has not moved in a long time. I feel like the halo break is ready to be ended. We got 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. Garchomp going into the break. Going into the box. Okay. This is number 075. Garchomp. 10. There it is. 81 in English is so expensive now. Some key cards used now in competitive play comes only from EV1. Oh, I see. Here we go. I actually need to look in on that. You know, we checked the EV1 prices the other day, and I could see that my prices had not kept up with it very much. I'm wondering if since then, since I've checked it, if it's gone up even more. All right, there we go. Because I noticed I've been selling quite a bit of the EV1. All right. Whew. And look at that. We just ran out of orders. Did we? Yeah. Hold on. Let me hit refresh on all these. Hit refresh on this. Okay. One thing that's been really popular is the Gruel cards. How was your Christmas? Pretty relaxed. Yeah, nothing too crazy going on. Okay, we got all these nice Gruel cards, right? Well, we got... How much room for Gruel cards in here? Looks like we got room for 2 more Gruel cards. So let's get, how about this one? And that's a 9, that's a 10. How about these two? A cheap one and an expensive one in there. So we'll put this in for 20. We'll put this in for 180. So number 72, oops. Okay, there we go. This just goes in on one card. 072 Porsche 10. All right. All right. How about you? How was your Christmas? Toss that over there. And this can go in the box over here. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dum. Now this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, lovely. Saying we basically opened ours a little early from family. It was so fun hanging out with my little cousin. It was good. Oh, that's nice to hear. That's pretty nice to hear. Here are 2, 8, naked girl. 10. All right, that's a good one. This is a hit. All right. Ooh. Pop that in there as well. There it goes. Okay, so the girl box is nice and well stocked. Oh, and these go on the back. There we go. Good. Whew. And these go back down into my girl box holding area. Perfect. If I had a blast, am off to bed. I enjoyed playing Squid games with Pokemon. Till next time. Thanks, man. Have a nice night. Squid Pokemon game. We have an order. Oops. We gotta hit refresh on this. Refresh. We've had a very busy week. Mr. Thim, 2 Nikkei, 2 OP8. Ah, the OP8s, huh? We still got OP8 somewhere? Where's the OP8s? OP8s. That's OP10. OP8. Where are they? I think I got into Pokemon from you. I watched your video and the same day asked my mom some Pokemon cards and got into Pokemon. Oh, that's cool, man. Very neat. All right, let's see. Mom, I want some Pokemon. I'm sorry for your mom. So this is 2 of these. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Baby, all I know, you're the type of girl I want to show what type of man I am, how I roll. I'm the type of man you call your friends and boast. We are. Squid Pokemon, how were you not in the Squid Pokemon game? Unbelievable. There we go. Crazy, dude. Toss this over here. All right. You're going to have to change your name to not Squid Pokemon. Here's a holo. And here's a holo. I'll squid your Pokemon. Here's a holo and a holo. There it is. I would have instantly lost. That's fair. If you felt like you weren't going to make it, that's fair. I can understand not wanting to lose 20 bucks. Besides, 6 was doing so well. I mean, you can't beat 6. Oh. For now on, we're going to have to consider 6 expert mode. Okay, that's... I sent you a message. Oh, maybe a final offer. There we go. Oh. Doobie doobie scooby doobie doobie doo. All right, let's see. Here's Edward Shelton shipping for bags and slab. You got a lot of stuff. Musk, save us. Elon, President Elon? Edward Shelton. How does President Elon feel about this? All right. Oh, you live so nearby. In April, we're getting a jumbo lenticular card. No news what it is, though. Do you remember the store Bradley's back in the day? How long has this live been going on, Fair? 3 days. It's a long time. Lots of shipping for 6 tomorrow. Oh, did I say 6? Alexis. God, their names are so similar. Why do I always confuse the girl names? There. All right. 3 days, Holly. It's like what my dad used to do when we were kids. He'd confuse all our names constantly. Very good. Who's next? Mr. Eddie Berto says 2 Nike packs. I don't have a bag, but I'm shipping tomorrow with my slabs. All right, you got it. 2 of these. It was a great store. My mom used to work there. All right, there we go. Ooh. What's the beef between Vivek and Musk? I heard there was some beef. I heard Vivek was in trouble. There we go. Ready? Oh, wow. What a snipe, dude. You're doing well today. You're sniping triple R plus overzone. It's a good card in terms of rarity, but I notice it's not as sexy as some of the other girl cards, so I question how much value it can have. The top pull probably is the sexiest one. That's the hit. You did it. Where do I buy? I wanted to buy from you since I was 12 years old. Aw, that's so nice. Now he's 13. Well, if you're not 18 years old, you got to have your parents' permission, and they got to make the purchase, okay? So your parents have to make the purchase. And you can see the details on how to make a purchase from the description of the live stream. All right, where are we hiding your stuff? Oh, you said you don't have a bag, right? I don't have a bag. All right, I tell you what, let's get you a fresh bag. Let's get you some of these as well. I'm 15. Oh, you're growing up, man. Cool, man. You're almost there. You're almost 18. I remember being 15. There you go. All right. That's when you start looking at girls going, hey, maybe we need to hang out more. Okay. So your first bag. Okay, good. I'm not retiring. What do you mean you're not retiring? There we go. Let's get some spots over here in the NHCC break. Okay. Oh, tell you what, why don't we get new participants? I'm going to reset all the entries. Type in NHCC. Type in all caps. We had like 13 mods. Yeah, we had a lot of mods, man, when we did the Who's That Pokemon game. I found the trick to running Who's That Pokemon. You make the participants mods, and then you turn on mod chat only, and then voila, you have no one interrupting the game. Easy. CNN. What? Okay. So, let's go ahead and grab this and hit choose a winner. We got puzzles are hard. Number 6. Let's make number 6 6. Part of winning the Squid game is she gets to be on the giveaway box. Here's Devry. I don't remember your first name. Okay. Number 8 is going to be Shinobi. Troy Malice. Okay, and one more. Fairlight. 10 Fairlight. Unfair light. Nightbot, you better choose me. So we got 6, DeVry, Shinobi, Troy Malice, Fairlight. Pretty good. That's a whole box of Black Flame. Doopy, doopy, doopy. All right, so Mr. Hathim, you actually got sniped a little bit. You want 2 Nikkeis and 2 OP8s. That gets us a new box of Nikkei. Mr. Eddie Berto jumped right in front of you, and he said, hey. Okay, there you go. Ah. Oh. Oh. Let's see, and 2 OP8s, right? OP8's running pretty low. All we have left of the OP8 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs, and then we're sold out. 5 packs and we're sold out of OP8. I'm willing to give up my spot for a person of your choosing. What do you think, guys? Who deserves to be on that box? Have you ever watched Halloween Michael Myers? If so, which movie is your favorite? I never watched that one, actually. Never watched Michael Myers. It just never excited me. Masked man, he comes in, he stabs you to death at the end. Just, for me, that's not exciting enough. Same with Jason Voorhees. I never watched that one. Jason Voorhees wears a mask. He comes in, he stabby wabbies you at the end. Can't escape him. You know, you run, he walks, but he still catches up to you. Crazy. So I never watched those. They just weren't complicated enough. Okay, that's Mr. Thim. Thank you, Thim. Sent some messages on Discord. All right. Let's go ahead and place this into Mr. Hathim's bag. All right. Give me a second there, Mr. Mahaswara. All right, let's see. Okay, so you're asking how friends and family works. With friends and family, when I send you the money, there's no way for me to get that money back. It goes straight to you, and the only way for me to get that money back is if you give it back. Goods and service is different. Let's say I send goods and service to you. PayPal will take something like 3% or 3.5%, and what they'll do is they will wait for you to send the item, and when the item arrives here, and the tracking number says that it arrived, it will then unlock the funds for you. So it's better for me by a lot to use goods and service, because you as the vendor, you're the one who loses 3%, and I get the protection. Friends and family is very dangerous. That's why no one should use it, except for friends and family. You and I are friends, and we can have it set up so that, you know, the box arrives, I just send you the friends and family payment, and that's it. So if you've ever wondered about that, it's just riskier. It's just riskier. It's riskier, especially for the buyer. And so that's why I kind of have it set up where if people want to save 3%, they can send me an item and then wait for the friends and family payment. Typically, those are people who trust me. They don't mind that. And then on my side, the item arrives and I go, okay, it's here. It's real. You know, everything's satisfactory. And then the friends and family payment comes in. I could send the friends and family payment to you first. It's just a matter of who should go first. And sort of as a rule, I just kind of let the other person go first because I'm the YouTuber, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, so there's a lot of risk for the person doing friends and family. You could take that money and not ship the box and be like, gotcha, motherfucker. You know what I mean? You could do that to me. Which I would not like that. All right, so let's see. So that is the risk on my side. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Jimmy says, 1 box Attack on Titan. Now, I could do that too. If you sent like the box to me, I could be like, ha ha, got your box. But, you know, I never will do that. That's the trick. People know I would never do that. And you'd be surprised. Quite a lot of people have done exactly this kind of transaction with me where they receive friends and family afterwards. There we go. Doing it that way is fine with me. There we go. Nice, dude. All right. So we're talking about a sale. Mr. Mahaswara is going to sell me a box of Platinum Arceus, and we're going to use friends and family. And the way we'll do it is the box will arrive, and he'll get a friends and family payment. There we go. Ooh. All right. I don't think you'd trick me either. You've been around for so long. I trust you. All right. Ready? Okay. Just somebody has to go first. Snip this. All right. So, mister, when we PayPal you through PayPal, you don't get the money until you ship us out. No, I actually get the money instantly. That's because PayPal knows I'm a business, and they never hold my money. So if you send me $5,000 today, PayPal immediately makes that $5,000 available. But if you're a guy who doesn't sell stuff all day through PayPal and you receive $5,000 from me, PayPal will say, you better upload that tracking number. And then you'll upload it, and when PayPal sees the item arrive to my address, then it unlocks the money for you. So different rules for different types of people. All right, you ready? All right, here it is. But we're going to use a trick where we use friends and family. We are. Another trick we could have used is a check. So we could have used a check as well. So I could mail you a check for the payment of the box and then no fees. So, oh, no fees when you get a check. Just harder to do that kind of stuff. You really do have to trust someone to mail them a box. Or like if I went first, let's say I went first and I just blindly sent you the check, I'd have to trust that you're not shipping me an empty, you cash it in and then you mail the box over with the tracking number and I receive it and it's got nothing in it. Here we are. I've heard those stories a lot of times, and it's called the empty box scam. The empty box scam, that is a frequent scam. I don't think Mods Ferrari would ever do that though. I've known him for like 6 years. You're welcome to come on over and hang out with me. That kind of deal. All right. I was real happy when I bought it. Nice, dude. Okay. We got a holo and a holo. And look at that face, dude. Oh my God. Here's a holo. And here's a holo. Definitely a great purchase. Well, we're going to make that box available probably right away because we ran out of Holland Phantoms. Although I'm wondering how I should do it. Should it strictly be a box break or should it be like... I wonder if it should be a box break or if it should be a per pack kind of thing. Here's a holo. I mean, we sold like the Heart Gold Soul Silver per pack and that sold through. Here we are. All right. Konnichiwa, a rare confession. We'll probably just sell it per pack. People seem to not like box breaks as much because they don't have the patience, in my opinion. They don't want to wait like a couple months for a box of Fossil to go off or something. I don't mind waiting. I like the experience of being in the break because it's very... Anytime a break goes off, it's very special. What do you think of the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set coming up? Oh, I think I'd heard about that before. That's very good for Final Fantasy because they also have a card game. How about the Arceus box alongside a Platinum Rising Rivals box? Ah, yes, Rising Rivals. That set made me a lot of money. Jimmy Therese. I seem to have bought Rising Rivals just around the time that it flipped in price. And so there was like this sudden price flip one day. And I was able to sell the box for like twice what I bought it for. It was really cool. Plus, people were really happy with the pulls, too. They were looking at the pulls going, oh, these are great. So everyone was happy. It's nice when stuff like that happens. That kind of stuff happens in the market where, like, an item's just plateauing for a long time and then it just jumps suddenly. Here's Snorlax. Now's a good time to liquidate because Pokemon's clearly up. Here's Articuno. And you see me doing kind of the same thing. I'm kind of selling a lot of stuff if I can. 4 Nikkeis for Mr. Hathim. We are selling what I can. I don't know if you saw me do it. The other day I sold my Shining Magikarp. Did you see that? PSA 10 Shining Magikarp from Neo Revelations. I sold that the other day. Really cool. People have suddenly realized how good the set is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they realize how good a set is and then the price jumps. Damn, look at this. Oh my God, dude. Bunny X. All right. Okay. I predict that the Nike set's going to need restocking for the rest of the time, man. Until Nike set version 2 comes out. Well, the English version will come out. Can we play Naked Twister and decide who can win the real Squid game? Naked Twister? Gross, dude. Not in a card shop. We are. Not in a card shop. Naked Twister in a card shop would be not that great looking. All right, Mr. Hathim. Yeah, blindfolded maybe. All right. That is me calling us all ugly. There we go. All right. Cody's laughing. Okay. refresh this. I've been in a lot of card shops now. Anytime I see a card shop, I go into it. Mr. Ediberto's back. He wants 6 Nikkei packs. Zoom call, virtual competition. Ew. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, dude. That is the perfect amount. Man, you're really trying to snipe over here. Has Sandstorm broke yet? Sandstorm. Yeah, Sandstorm broke a little while ago. I think it broke 2 days ago, or was it 1 day ago? Here we are. Who pulled the card out of... Was it a good card? I don't even remember. Sandstorm? I remember playing Naked Twister with my neighbor when I was younger. Me and her have never hooked up a blank, and as we were playing, we wound up banging on the mat. You're lying, Troy. I don't even believe that for a half second, dude. I don't believe that slightly. Here we are. That sounds like a made-up story. Oh, yeah, Naked Twister. I played that with my hot neighbor, chick lady, and then we banged right on the floor. We were so hot. You missed it, though. Yeah, right. There we go. He's laughing. All right, here's this cold. Oh, yeah. It's a fantasy. Yeah, sure. All right, here's a hollow. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I do not even know what to say right now, Hathim. Dang, dude. That sucks. Dude, you totally got sniped. And it's the bubblegum girl, too. I happen to think the bubblegum girl is very hot. Let's go ahead and grab this. Ladies, if you want to be sexy, wear a skin-tight suit, and it's all pink. All right. I feel bad, Mr. Thim. I can't do anything about that, though. That's how it works. That sucks, dude. Double snipe? Jesus. Mr. Eddie's not even an expert sniper. All right. How you doing, Space Daddy? $1,000. Yeah, right. LaFlame's messing with us. That's the hit. That's the chase. Hope you had a good holiday. Better not be. 1,000. All right, that's 1,000. We gotta clip it, but that's not $1,000. It's a stamp card. I've been told the stamp cards are. That is an SSP. Is it? Are all the stamp cards SSPs? Is that how it's working? What is this called? I don't even know what it's called. I have no clue. All right, let me grab this. I like my SR over that stamped card. Yeah, I think I heard that. I heard that the stamped cards are not hitting as high as the signatures. All right, there we go. LaFlame's teasing you, man. He said 1,000. Jesus, dude. Here's Ghastly. Ghastly needs a price update for sure. This does, this does, this. This one doesn't. Last sold for 131. That's not bad. It's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, so before we go on, let me go ahead and start pricing some of these. So that's Ghastly Jack of Clubs, $50 back in November. Let's get a couple cards priced, shall we? Ooh, I got a bunch of things to ship from eBay, apparently. Wonder what sold. Poker? Ghastly Poker, maybe? All right, Ghastly Poker. And we want the cheapest one. Okay, so the price actually moves up on this card. It goes up to 60. That doesn't surprise me. Do you have a Gold Star Pikachu? There was a time period where I thought about buying it, but I actually do not love Pikachu. I'm not a Pikachu lover, so I did not buy it. Never bought a Pikachu. All right, there it is. Golbat from XY Generations, graded 10. Stamps in this set are basically Siggy, same rarity slot and about the same price. I gotcha. This is 10 XY Golbat reverse. Okay. The Japanese reverse is all over the place. Okay, well, there is no English version for sale. So I can just stick to this price, I think. There's no competition for it. Okay, lovely. Okay, it's a nice new sleeve, I think. Set that there. That card isn't loot enough. What's not loot enough? Yeah, where are the loot cards? I don't want any of these stupid Pokemon. Give me some loot cards, bro. I bet this card got cheaper over time. You think he got cheaper? Let's see. All right, so this is going to say... Oh, come on, dude. PSA 10, Snorlax, 122. Oops, I typed in Snorlax. All right. And this card did not get cheaper. He's exactly the same price. That's a good sign. That means even though more returned, the sellers aren't willing to go lower on these. It kind of makes sense. When I sent mine into grade, a bunch of them were not eligible to be 10s. Larvitar. How about that Larvitar? He's pretty pricey at $90 because he's just a common. So let's see what he's sitting at right now. We're going to say returns Larvitar. Oops, Larvitar. Larvitar. He is, in fact, $90. He has not changed. Mr. Pikachu sales will move faster than any slab you post. Yeah, you think Pikachu's #1? Okay, that's up to date. And Meganium was priced in December. We don't need to touch that one. Okay, cool. Now let's go back to the line. We've got Mr. Emmanuel Valencia, 5 of the Weiss Pixar. So we got a bunch of the Weiss Pixar. I actually did a restock on it. So plenty of Weiss Pixar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here you are. Plenty of Weiss Pixar. Actually, we have a whole nother sealed case that hasn't even been opened yet. So plenty of it. I want shrimps in Barbies. Shrimps on the Barbie? There we go. Very nice. Tossing that away. What do we got? Good luck. We've got this guy. Okay, and we've got this guy. And here's Pixar stamp. Look at that stamp. Oh. Okay. Plus we have this. And we also finally have this and this. All right. Mr. Manuel, nothing too crazy. When you open the Pixar cards, you're looking for the lamps. So there's a lamps card, and I think it was like $1,000 or something like that. Pixar lamps. Those are the chase card, kind of like Steamboat Willie. All right, there's your card. We got to find your bag now. All right, we'll put this over here for a moment. I feel like you'd be right here. Yep, there you are. Another Weiss set came out, but I don't recognize it. All but one Siggy for the same price. Another Weiss set came out. Weiss sets aren't allowed to come out. There's too many Weiss sets. I'm tired of it. All right, all right. So let's go ahead and rotate these. We've got Rhyhorn. Ooh, Rhyhorn. Here's Monkey D. Luffy. Here's Frostmoth. We've got Pidgey. And Porygon. All right. I wonder if we could get a... well, let's see. What kind of cards we got over here? Maybe there's some cards we haven't seen. It's a premium set. Top card is 2K now, but seems an obscure anime. Yeah, there's a lot of animes that I don't recognize. 10, 9, 10. Oh, these are all really nice. So let's start pricing up some cards, guys. The queue is empty if you guys want to send in any orders at all. Let's see what we got. Has this guy been priced recently? So that says 824, 1124. That's Slowpoke. Slowpoke. USPS disabled my account. Oh, have you not used it in a long time? Slowpoke. Poker. Let's see. There's no Slowpoke pokers at all. That price remains the same. No Slowpoke pokers at all. Now I got to wait to print a label. I think we learned from Detective Conan, only get the popular or hot lady sets. There we go. Yeah, it's got to be, well, just popular. Like Chainsaw Man, for example. He's a, let's just set it to 100. Chainsaw Man, he's not, well, no, he is kind of a waifu set. There's a lot of girls in that set. Now that I think about it. All right. Nice. Let's show off the breaks. So, new rare candy break, really big. Shinji break moved today. He's 5 out of 12 now. Shinji break. That's Magneton with the Pokemon Center stamp. And that's Magikarp as well. So you can get either of those. Very cool. These two guys moved a lot. If you weren't paying attention, these are both more than halfway done. Well, this one's definitely more than halfway done. I'm not actually sure about this one. This one might be almost halfway done. So, vintage pack breaks. We got the Mew break, 5 out of 8. Very close. And we got this Gengar break. He's new. 4 people jumped in right away. He's 16 spots. So, 16, 8, 12. Okay, so you got 3 options here. And Pinsir moved again. Pinsir's all the way up to 4 now. So, Pinsir continues to move. There you go. Lovely breaks. Girls Band Cry. There is a few in the $100 range. It was filtering for me, but kind of lower value for a new set. Mister, I'm looking to submit vintage sport packs for PSA grading. What do they look for in terms of grading? I actually have no clue. When it comes to, booster packs, I don't know what the trick is. If there even is a trick. If there's a trick, I don't know what it is. Up to them. Totally up to them. What do we got over here? We could just pick these up. That'd be nice. The box is almost out, so we have almost cycled. Yeah. Oh, we're doing good. Wow. So the fact that we must have sold so many slabs recently. Oh my gosh. Is this really all that's left? Whoa, the box on the other side is empty. Holy, dude. We must have sold so many slabs over time. That box was so full in the past. So I got these really big cases under the table. They're Yu-Gi-Oh cases. Really big ones. And it wasn't that long ago that both of them were filled to the brim. And now, only one of them is filled, and the other one's completely empty. We must have sold like hundreds of slabs, basically. Crazy, man. We sold a couple tonight. Look, Joseph Albrecht. He drilled one, too. Mazvara, Eddie Berto. Whoa, Eddie Berto's having a really good day. He sniped both of these, and then he sniped the Nikkei box twice. Crazy. All right. So I can't believe that. We are actually almost out of slabs to price. Wow. We are having a really good turnaround on these slabs. Really impressive. You know, I had an impression like maybe they were moving kind of slow. Not at all. We just had a lot. Jack Rapini is back. He wants 2 of the Gym Hero spots. Here you go, Jack. All right, Jack. I need the Wobbuffet. It's sequential to the Scissor. The Wobbuffet poker card? He's somewhere, isn't he? There it is, Jack Rapini. But yeah, so I was a little worried that we were selling the slabs too slowly. We apparently are not. We are apparently running straight through these. Because we have sold about half of all the slabs. There it is, Jack Rapini. That's crazy. I didn't realize it was so much. All right, so there are 5 people in the Gym Heroes. It's basically halfway done. Gym Heroes is a little bit of a cheaper break if you didn't catch it. So the Neo is an expensive break at $42, but the Gym Heroes is only $30 a spot. The best card in here will be Gym Heroes Holographic Gengar. If this is a heavy pack and it turns into Gengar, you'll be clicking your heels. Very cool. But it's probably a light pack. Thank you, Jack. Surprised the Mew break is still up with how fast the first one went. So this Mew break is like break number 5. It's like break number 5 of the Mew. And yeah, he is still here. This will probably be our last round with him. because he finally slowed down. And we'll focus on some other modern break, but he was really, really popular. People apparently really liked him. He says, oh, never mind then. Yeah, he was really popular. But it shows me that I shouldn't ignore modern cards. People actually really enjoy the modern cards. Thought that was the second or third. No, that's like the 5th round of this, and he's almost done. He only needs 3 people. But I think that'll be the last round of the Mew. So if you wanted to get in the Mew, jump into it now, and then we'll pick something new when it's over. I'm going to toss this down here. I'm just surprised we sold so many slabs. It kind of makes sense. I've been sending stack after stack after stack down to Miss Alexis. There we are. Every day we do a couple. Some days we go through a whole stack of them. Look, this is Team Rocket's Psyduck, and it's graded by tag grading. How nice is that? So not every day you get a chance to acquire a tag 10 of Psyduck. Why would you collect a tag 10 card? Their grading is very harsh. So they have very harsh grading. That's a good thing. And they have these transparent slabs, like my hand can be seen on the back. So these are very nice. I used to have a bunch of these. Now I got this card left, and I've got the Golbat left. That's all that's left out of all those tag cards. There were 200 of them submitted. I think the only reason this hasn't sold is because it's a little more pricey. Oh, wait, there's also the fairy one. So we've got a fairy energy one as well. Okay, I'm going to toss this sleeve away, get it a fresh sleeve. Let's get it a fancy sleeve, shall we? How about this? About one of these fancy sleeves. Do you like that? Them says, I love you, mister. What? We are? I didn't know you felt that way. Here we go. Ooh. How pretty is that? Wow. It's so clean. TCG Republic will list sets as they release. For upcoming sets, I have to go to the Japanese website of Whites and navigate to the upcoming set list. I use a translation site to figure out names. There's so much stuff coming out all the time that I just do not have time to do that. You know, Wrath, you should be the guy to write me sort of like a shopping guide. And I was gonna pay out like $40 for somebody to do that. Be like a $40 tip. We are. Okay. I need to know all the upcoming sets for all the relevant sets for our menu. Ooh, I did. It's in the set release channel. I didn't see that. Let me see that. Maybe I didn't check that. Hold on. We're going over to... Oh, it's called Product Management. Oh, you're releasing it in the set release channel, not the Product Management channel. Hold on, let's see. Oh, set request channel. Here it is. Sets upcoming till next month. So let's see. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Y Schwartz, Magic the Gathering, Upper Deck, Other. Okay, I see. There's still stuff missing. So, One Piece. One Piece is important. Pokemon and One Piece are the number 1 and number 2 sets out there right now. Y Schwartz, probably number 3 for us. What do you think's number 4? I wouldn't say Magic is, but we do sell some Magic. Yeah, probably Final Fantasy is 4 if I had to guess. Final Fantasy did some crazy numbers on account of Hidden Trials. But then again, when it releases kind of a poopy set, nobody gets crazy for it. Let's see. Oh, Tops. Tops. Sometimes a top set comes out and people go nuts for it. Speaking of Tops, everybody, we have this Tops break going on right now, $16 per card. Jack Gray is in there. We need 3 more people to finish the break. $16 a spot, 4 spots. It's a very short break. You get a shot at a 1-of-1 Disney card from their 100 Years of Wonder collection. That's their 100th anniversary celebration set. We tried to help you in that way, but Mr. rejected us. I think it's because I need to communicate exactly what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for somebody who can give me the full situation. Let me show you. So I'd like to have it like this. So let's say January. So January's coming up. And if you're just looking up like one set, maybe 2 sets, it's very easy. I can do that too. But so you got Poke English, Poke Japanese, Poke Korean, Poke Chinese, and that's just Pokemon. Then you got One Piece English, One Piece Japanese. All right, like that. And then after that, we'd probably do Weiss English, Weiss Japanese. All right, and then probably Final Fantasy. And then we'd probably do Union Arena. Japanese English, once again. They're going to be different sets, right? What else do we sell, actually? So what I was looking for maybe was like a full... Okay, so let's see. Chinese, Korean, Japanese, English, Vintage, One Piece, Union Arena, Weiss English, Weiss Japanese, Disney. You could actually do Disney Lorcana. You could make a note of it if there's something special going on. So Disney Lorcana. Star Wars. I would say at this point probably tops. So any major special top set. Magic the Gathering. So Magic the Gathering, we do sell some of it, but it's not our top seller. But we do sell some Magic, especially collector sets. Marvel MetaZoo, other card sets. So we would say probably maybe Marvel, DC, and then special. Anything else you think is especially important, because you've still got Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball Z, and Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball Z, and what's the last one I'm thinking of? It's not Digimon, is it? No, I'm not thinking of Digimon. Isn't there one more? So you got the these two. So when you get a complete group like this, I go, the menu's completed. Now I don't need to do any of my own research. But if you only have, let's say, like Pokemon, maybe like English, Japanese, and maybe One Piece Japanese, maybe like some Weiss, when it's like that, I know in my mind I still have to get all these other ones together. So in my mind, I just go back to doing the chore itself. And then at that point, I don't even need help with these, really. I just go learn them myself. So it's kind of like that. And maybe I didn't really describe it too well. But so that's why it pays money. So the reason it pays money is because it's real work. It takes time. Might take an hour or 2 hours. And so, that's why it pays money. And that's for January. And then maybe we'd need it again for February. Or maybe you do January, February like this. Or January, February, March. So like quarter year. It depends on how far along the companies all release their sets. So you could do it like that. And then bada bing, bada boom, you get paid. What you're saying, you want month by month of every set coming into 1 month. Yeah, it's kind of pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Because that would make it very systematic. Yeah, that would make it very systematic. Because then I would address January and I'd say, okay, January's doing this, February's doing that, March is doing that. You're creating a real schedule, see? And so that's why it's worth money. A schedule is worth money. If I'm just going to the Pokemon website and I'm looking at, you're creating a calendar is what you're doing, a release calendar. But if you're just putting a list of what's coming up, I can do that. That's actually what I already do. So it only takes me, 1 second to do what to just go look it up. It doesn't take that long. There we go. We tried. I'm sorry, Tammy. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Let me go get some more stickers. All right. Ta-da! There we go. So we got some more stickers. But for how long? Ooh. Put that there. Oh, right. We need that for Psyduck here. Psyduck. Wank. That is Rocket Psyduck in a nice PSA sleeve. So you get the sleeve. How good is that? Skadooby-doo, So there are no Tag 10 Psyducks for sale. I'm going to go off the PSA price. That's what I'm going to do. Wrath works for Weiss. Wrath going to product management. You want all sets coming in that month? I just skip most as we don't sell. Yeah, basically what you're doing is you're gathering data for me in a way that creates value. And it's actual work. It takes time. It's like something I wouldn't have time to do. See what I'm saying? There's a point where it has like a value and it creates value. And then I go, damn, I would pay somebody to do this. Okay. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. Very nice. Okay. Jimmy Therese, 2 Terra Festivals. Jimmy. Oh my. Jimmy, you didn't tell me. You weren't clear on that. I know. I probably wasn't clear enough. Silly me. This is why relationships require good communication. There we go. Very nice. I wish, law, wondering if they are hiring. Scooby-Doo. Oh. Throwing that away. 2 of these. Good luck, Mr. Jimmy. Now, Jimmy. Jimmy pulling 1 Crown Brion. Whoa, nice. Pulling that out. Okay. We've got Sally Mints. Okay. Of course, we also have this very important Dusclops. Dusclops? How nice. Look at that Dusclops. And now we have a Gleefeon. It's Gleefeon. Lovely Gleefeon. Never skip Gleefeon, guys. Okay, Jimmy. Jimmy Therese. Very good. Grabbing all this. Okay. Blooming Water. Yeah, give me some Blooming Water. Okay. What's Blooming Water? Next up, we have an order from our good friend Aaron Rodriguez for PRB1 English. Ooh. What is this? I just got a slab of this just floating around. Let's get this in the sleeve. I'm copying from Costco. What's the population on this card? Curious what the pop is. Oops. Give me a second here. I wonder if you could finally, like, verifying you are human. What the hell? This is population 196. I wonder if now's the time to just, like, take a huge chunk of money and buy up all of the Japanese, PSA 10s. Because I feel like so many of the Japanese 10s have been graded now that the population's got to be sort of, like, set. You know what I'm saying? Like, if Neo 4 is $1,000 a pack, then it's done. There's not going to be a whole lot of these getting open. It would take $10,000 to open 10 packs. So I feel like now's the time. For PRB1 English. That's why we've been focusing on some of those as breaks. Trying to lead you guys into good cards. Is that an open box of Code Geass? Put this over here. Bleach, Jujutsu, Code Geass. Those are all sitting together now. That's good. All right, so it looks like I'm getting a fresh box, unless it's over on my left. Here's PRB1 Japanese. All right, let me go get some PRB1 English. I'll be right back, guys. Send in those orders, guys. Let's have some stuff to open. It feels like I need to take a day and organize all my inventory because we have so much of it. I don't even know. I had to open a new case of these because I wasn't sure if there was already an open case. I thought there was an open case. There we go. Okay. Tossing this over here. What kind of card set is hot in your minds these days, guys? What do you want to open the most? PRB1. Ooh, what is this? Oh, look at that. Crobat box topper. Cool, man. I clean up around my desk, too. Not to be confused with this box topper. What really happened with the Crobat was I bought 3 off the market at the same time because I said, what the hell? Why are these so... These are so rare. Why isn't anyone else buying these? So I was like, we gotta get some Crobats. All right. Speaking of which, did you guys, if you're just joining the stream tonight, did you see that this Crobat is just 4 spots away from finishing? That is almost done. All right. There we go. Oh, mister, that $40 box fiasco on Christmas morning, everyone's order got canceled and refunded today. I told you. I told you. We got something special back here? Nah, that's just a normal card. I thought that looked kind of sparkly for a second. Yeah, I told you it made no sense for the seller to sell at that price, so I didn't even bother. I was like, nah, it's fake. Ooh, I knew it was fake. You could tell that's fake because that's like the distributor price. Why would the distributor sell at $0 profit? They're going to sell at $40. Here we are. When they could be selling at like $75 and still be cheaper than everyone else. It just doesn't add up. Ironically, Possum made a video on it, and I saw his comments, them talking about it. Them talking about... Talking about what? They were talking about me noticing it, or were they talking about, you know, it being fake? All right, Aaron Rodriguez. Thank you so much, Aaron. You got a lot of cards over here, Aaron. Would be a shame if I were to keep them all for myself. The exact $40 box drop. Yeah. So fake. I've seen a lot of stuff like that over the years. Fake chill bids, stuff like that. Mister, sent you a question on Discord. Let me go look it up real fast. On my side, it says you haven't sent me a question. Let me click on... Oh, here we go. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's important. That is the old address. So I just gave you my new address for our lovely lake house in Camdenton. It's very pretty. There you go. It's an upgrade from the other one. We upgraded to a nicer lake house. We still have the other lake house. We rented it out. We're thinking we're going to sell it now, get the money out of it, and use that as a down payment on a new home. Is anyone getting in on that Crobat break? That Crobat break was at 11 at the beginning of today, and it's now at 18. So it actually moved by 7 spots today. So yeah, people have definitely been buying into that all of a sudden. Crobat box topper. I mean, you're crazy if you don't take a shot at it because it's your odds are bad, right? 1 in 22, those are bad odds. It's just a very rare item. Like nobody offers this in breaks. It's a Sky Ridge box topper. I mentioned, you know, in 5 years, I've never offered this before. Let's see the population on it real fast. Now, population on this, whatever it is, okay, you ready? It's just Pop 74. That's not going to change. How many boxes of Sky Ridge are left? So this is less than Pop 100. Very nice. I got one for myself. Yeah, so you guys saw that. I just showed it off. It is. So I got one of these for myself, Sky Ridge Crobat. All right, lovely. Okay. My boy Ivan wants that for his birthday. Shining Fates Jumbo Crobat. That doesn't count. It's not the same. Chris Abruzzo's here. 2 spots in the box topper. So that's it. It's going to end like any minute now. If it doesn't end here tonight, it'll end tomorrow. Good luck in there, Chris. You might just get burned. You are? Okay. I think you've been in a lot of breaks. You know how it works. Crobat. Shinji moved a lot today, too, all of a sudden. Okay, thanks. Figured it might be out of date. Yeah. Yeah, we moved to this new lake house. We're streaming from a new lake house, and now it's been like 2 years in here, and we are ready to move to yet again a new home. We think we can sell that other lake house, and I got a smaller rental unit to sell, and I got this lake house to sell, 3 units. If I sell all 3, should be able to roll that into a decent down payment into, I don't know, whatever nice house I want, and then just work on retiring or something. I don't know. I'm 35. I'm actually old. I'm turning 36 in like 4 months. I'm turning 36. Here's Jack Gray for OP6 Japanese. OP6 Japanese. OP6 Japanese. That's going to be over here. It's officially time to start grinding toward retirement. Nice Squid. Good trade. OP6. I believe I need a new box. I need a new box of OP6. All right, give me a second. I think that's it. I think we're out. I think we're finally out of OP6. It took a while. I believe that's the end of it. Wow. Amazing. I'm just looking. That took so long. I believe we are sold out. So you have 2 packs left. That's $8, Mr. Jack Gray. Oops. Okay. I just subscribed. Can I get a pack? I'm going to give you a free pack. Okay. Oh, a little SR to finish it off. I can finally remove it from the menu. How crazy is that? We sold so much OP6. Case after case after case after case. There it is. We're hitting save. Okay. Japanese OP2 is on sale right now, by the way. Jack Gray, you are owed $8. Oh, did you not have a bag up here? I would have figured you had to have a bag up here. Whoa. James Trimble bag. And it looks like it's expired. KFC should bring out a 2-piece pack. Jack Gray. How are you, Jack? How are things in England? Are you enjoying your stay in London? I'm still there? I'll ship it. Oh! Damn, bro. You're gonna have to pay a fee. Where's my I didn't take your bag fee? You know what that means? That means I thought your bag was good. That's the only time I don't take a bag. And that only lasts for a while, too. Eventually, I assume it's abandoned for so long that it must be abandoned. Jack Gray found it. He says, for real, where's my tip? There we go. You got to pay the rent. Daddy's got to make some money. He got to wet his beak. All right, let's check this out. James was right there. He's watching the whole time. James, I didn't take your bag apart. Let's just see how old this was. James Trimble from 123. What that means, James, is I thought your bag was pretty good, and so I left it alone for you. Look at the dust on the top of it. You see that dust? Dusty, man. So let's see what you had in there. Some hollows, Donkey Kong, poker cards, Joker Pikachu, base set Pikachu, Eldegoss, Gyarados. Oh, snap. Those are all curved now. Guess they curved over time. That's how that works. Old AF. Oh, look at that. A lot of poker cards, some Old Maid. Todd. Oh, look at that. Peekabutt. Torchic. Just fun looking at your cards. Oh, tops. You open a lot of tops. You spent some good money over here. I didn't want to take it. Okay, look at that. Some of these. Oh, okay, there you go. That's James Trimble. James, you're going to ship? That would be pretty good. I think that'd be a good idea, James. Yeah, look at that. 123. Wow. He says, I'm sending right now. Okay. That's like finding $20 in your coat pocket and being like, damn, free money. You just skipped over a Charizard full art. Did I really? I didn't even see it. Was watching and seems good. James. I can't believe you were watching too. That's so funny, dude. Okay. Good for you, man. Okay. I think the music being played is all like F-Zero music now. It's no good. F-Zero music is not cool. So full art Charizard, I didn't even see it. Maybe I just take out Sunday, Wednesday. Any Deoxys EX packs? No, I don't have any of those. Those are crazy expensive. I don't buy those because it just doesn't seem like it makes sense. Can I get an English EB1? I would be happy to get you an English EB1. Set that there and set this here. And from the sounds of it, he's about to send in for shipping. All right. Make sure your shipping address is up to date or that you tell me in the note what the address is. Okay, English EB1. Where's my English EB1? Do we need a new box of English EB1? Yes, we do. We're selling through a lot of one-piece sets right now. Let me go get a fresh box. All right, here we are. Sitting my butt down. Ugh. What is this music? Super Smash Brothers. Let's skip. All right. So this is Fire Emblem music now. I think the previous music was F-Zero. There you go. Just enjoy Korean because of how affordable it is. I'm young and have stuff to save up for in life. We do get steady sales on Korean Pokemon card sets, believe it or not. People just enjoy the much cheaper prices. Oh. Jack Gray. Mr. Jack Gray. Your bag was right here, right? Yeah, there it is. Oops. There we go. Boop. Very good. Grant Quan, Crobat box topper. It is Grant Quan. Very good. All right. How far along are we in here? Let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 out of 22. The Crobat is a single spot away from completing. Do I even need to write it down? I don't need to write that down. One spot away, everybody. Ooh, fascinating. Give me a spot in the Crobat box topper, Mr. Mahasfara. Here it goes. You have made it in. And that's it. If anyone else sent in spots, you have missed. All right. Whew. So this is a rather big break. A 22 spot break for a very special Skyridge Crobat. Who doesn't want Skyridge Crobat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That is 22 names. Okay, grabbing this. There's just one heavy pull. It's a high stakes break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I lost count. Hold up. This is too slow. Let's just take a chunk out. It's too slow for my brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and count that again. Sent for shipping and a tip. Woohoo! James, I'm so glad you're hanging out with us tonight. What were the odds I was going to say your name and you would hear it? That is so lucky. So 1, because it sounds like you had given a pulp already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, that seems to all add up. All right. This is a very tough break. It's a high stakes break. High stakes means hard to pull. One person gets Crobat. Everyone else gets a holographic Pokemon card. He says, yeah, for real. They are. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Perfect. Give me a number to break it. Give me a number to break the Crobat. I should probably get Korean Terra Festival if you guys think about it. I think that'll be really fun. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there it is. Kyle Desmond, he did the split on the packs. Now let's count these up one last time. Show all the names off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There it is, 22 names. Everything has to add up properly. I don't think any set releases on a weekday, Law. Maybe we should just have 2 columns for Friday. I was just asking about Korean Terastal. Yeah, that'll be cool. We'll get Korean Terastal when it comes out. And that's an important one, I think. It's kind of like Korean 151. That was a really big seller, Korean 151 is. So we might start out with 2 cases of Korean Terastal. And then, based on demand, take care of it from there. I think opening up Korean and Japanese is going to be a lot more fun just because the English version is going to be so overpriced. Might as well just wait on the English version for it to come down a little bit, if it comes down, and focus on buying the already graded versions of those cards like a year later. If you buy the already graded English cards a year later, you probably do better. All right. There's one on Thursday. So I'm ready for a number. Give me a number, guys. Look into the audience for a number. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's the list split. And the booster packs in the booster box are split. And now it's time to open the booster packs. Good luck, everybody. Graham. He pulls a holo. Kevin Vu. He pulls a holo. Ryan DeVry. He pulls a holo. Peter Waddington. He pulls a holo. Graham. He pulls a holo. Mahasvara. He pulls a holo. Sorry, Mr. Mahasvara. Worth the shot. Elijah Martinez. He pulls a holo. Chris Abruzzo. He pulls a holo. Rigoberto Gil. He pulls a holo. Chris Abruzzo. He pulls a holo. Look at all the shuffling we did, and his name still shows up really close. Here's NHCC. So weird how that works out. Guess that's just how it works. Here's Anthony Kalura. He pulls a holo. Joshua Whipple. Oh, Joshua Whipple. Where's the whip? Joshua Whipple. Wait, that's not the guy who already bought one from me, did he? Is he the guy who bought a Crobat already? Because I sold a Crobat. Is he here tonight? He did it. I feel like this guy bought one of these from me. Dang, Whipple. Yes, he is. He's got 2 Crobats? Oh, man, that's crazy, dude. That's funny as hell. All right, it's not quite over. We have to finish the break. So if it's off by 1, like if there's too many packs or too many names, it all has to be redone. That doesn't happen very often. Look at that. His name showed up right next to himself. Weird, man. Here's all 3. Did you see how much shuffling I did? I shuffled so much. How does that happen? Crazy. There must be like some sort of math to it. Where like if you do back fourth or something enough times, they just show back up with each other. Here's Grant Kwan. Here's Peter Waddington. I guess it's just statistically likely to happen. Here's Chris Abruzzo. And Robert Tumman. Meant to be. Joshua Whipple. Is he here? Somebody go get him. Does anyone have a way to contact him? Joshua Whipple pulls the Crobat. The break is completed. It was a legitimate break. Everything added up. All the names added up to all the packs. Wow. That guy bought a Crobat and he pulled a Crobat. He gonna be pissing his pants. So, by the way, I'll bring these up onto the table for him. Now, Mr. Josh, if you wanted to, you are able to trade Crobat for a Death Star or this bull. You'll notice it says coin above the 18 on the card. It's because you can actually trade for silver if you want to. I don't know if you want to, but I just show you that you can, okay? Someone buy Mr. Card Shuffler. I shuffled, dude. I shuffled so much. I shuffled right in front of you guys. I shuffled so much. 2 columns for each day. That way it all fits would be best. You guys are like designing a document. It's funny listening to you guys. That Death Star looks awesome. Yeah, I got some silver coins. When you get into a break, sometimes the break is in a price range where I will happily trade a silver coin for the card. That is my way of offering a coin break, because I don't think it would feel right to directly offer a silver coin break. You know what I'm saying? Is this English? All right. We'll put the English up in the holo shuffles. So what I'm trying to say is I don't think I'll ever offer like a coin break on the table. It's too weird, right? Because you don't pull coins out of booster packs. But some cards are in a price range where you can trade them directly for certain silver coins. Maybe a wheel for breaks. A wheel? Nah, I hate wheels. Those are so dumb. Spin a wheel. Nah, I don't like... Spinning a wheel, how's that any different from just rolling dice? I don't like wheels at all. Booster packs is fine. I'm going to stick to booster packs. Actually, if I could change one thing, I wish the booster packs could be like sealed. So I wish I had like a machine that could seal all 22 packs. And then after they're sealed, I like cut them open. That would be so official. Think about it. It would be exactly like opening a booster pack. So these are kind of like reusable, right? That's not exactly how booster packs normally work. They're clearly custom booster packs, but you know, if it was Pokemon booster packs, you'd cut them open and then you'd throw them away. I wish I had something exactly like that, like a machine where I could get 20 packs together, put them under the machine, go cha-chunk, and then they're all like crushed, they're like sealed down, and then you cut them open and you go through them one at a time. You know, that'd be so cool. That would take a little bit of investment, I think. I'd have to find a machine, and I'd have to find, maybe there's like a source in China where I can buy like unsealed packs, like 1 million of them at a time. And so what I would do is I'd have a box of, you know, unsealed packs. I'd load them all up. And then again, when it's time, I get like 22 of them. I go cha-chunk, they're all sealed, and then slice them open. That'd be perfect. I'd love that. It would be so official. It'd be like, he is opening up custom booster packs. You know what I'm saying? Wash is a shuffle method. You can wash the cards the names are wrote on. Poker player here. Wash the cards the names are wrote on. What does wash mean? I don't even know what that means. Oops. Put this over here. You can wash the names. Wash the cards the names are wrote on. Instead of booster packs, use eggs. Wash is a shuffle method. Okay. I don't really know. You'll have to describe it to me. Okay, Joshua Whipple. Wow. Crazy lucky. Put the cards on the table and do a washing maneuver. Oh, I think I've seen what you're talking about, where they just kind of like scramble the cards on the table. Oops. I don't know if I have enough space to do that. I don't know if you know that, but this area right here is really small. Really small. I'll probably just bump the camera a lot. Okay, there we go. Nobody is able to actually predict where they are and snipe the damn break. Mister's method is fine. Yeah, I mean, so it's just one chase card in the whole lot, isn't it? And the audience is just picking a random number, like Mr. Fairlight, I think. What's the Death Star going for? So Mr. Fairlight, he chose, and I just split the deck by whatever he says, and there you have it. I shuffle a bunch, and then he splits it. There's 2 splits. It's pretty good. I think it's a pretty solid system for creating RNG. All right, here we go. Here's James Trimble shipping. The rest is the tip. All right, Mr. James. Where do we put your box? Here it is. Welcome back, James. You know what this means, James? You got to open some cards with us again, okay? Let me go ahead and get you in there. I'm talking about the names. KK was about to ask. I appreciate the tip, man. The biggest tip of all would be you opening some cards with us again. I'd like to see that. All right. Because it would probably suck. The idea of like, oh, I lost all my cards was probably not a great feeling. And you were still hanging out with us anyways. And it turned out they were still here. I didn't want to throw them away because I looked at your bag. I was like, I can't take this guy's cards. I don't do that for everyone, though. I can't, because some bags are really, really not that valuable. So if anyone listening today in chat is like, you know, my bag got disassembled, almost always it's just like a bag with like just a couple of these, a couple of those. There's really not much in it. The vast, vast, vast majority of abandoned bags are not that good. This one was kind of good. All right, so we're going to say this probably weighs about this much. Okay, we're just waiting on a price update. Oh, it's still on priority. We're going to put it back down to... Okay. Is it going to update? Waiting for it to update here. Something's not working. Okay, hold on. Come on, stop. Oh my God, what is wrong with this software? This software is so broken these days. There it goes. Okay, finally. Now let's try to print this. Ta-da! All right, perfect. My boy James is going to send me that card. I don't know about that. Thank you, James. Oh, was I supposed to ship Kobe too? Yeah, so Kobe's back there and he's got a label already. His box doesn't look like it's being shipped. It looks like it's being stored. So I gotta remember that. Okay. He hasn't missed anything because Alexis isn't here till Friday. So the Crobat's complete. Oh, by the way, we need to create a timestamp for that, don't we? We're going to head right over here to Breaks History and say Crobat, Box Topper, Whipple, rewind from 4 hours and 6 minutes in. All right, Crobat, Box Topper, Mr. Whipple. Okay, cool. All right, we have Mr. Blake. Is Blake here? So he said, do I still have $10 credit and one free holo shuffle from Agron? I never actually gave you the credit for that because I was just waiting for like a live stream to start. So let's go ahead and find that card. Is Mr. Blake here? So he is selling me this back. There we go. Can I trade in a Red Dragon Whales coin for grading my Regice and Jirachi? All right. My wife has gotten pretty heavy into cards now, is actually asking me to buy boxes. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Just be careful. It can really drain your finances. That's so funny. All right. Very good. So this card goes back up for sale, and I'm going to sell it at a low price. So I just have to sell this at $15. That's it. That is not the correct price for this card. The correct price on this card is probably much higher than that, but I just need to sell it for $15. Okay. All right. So it's 4:30 a.m. Where does the time go, man? That's crazy. Ooh, let's turn off this Squid Game music now. We actually hosted a Squid Game. How funny is that, guys? We actually hosted a Squid Game. It's funny as hell. I'll buy it 15. Okay, so this slab is sold. Nice. Squid sucks. Hey, NHCC box. You don't like Squid Game? Yo. Here's Nidoran, $75. Here's Eevee, $105. Charmeleon. Where is my phone? I have to watch it. Oh yeah, you should go watch it. If you haven't watched it, start with the first one, okay? Don't try to watch the second one. It won't make any sense to you. It really won't. So you got to watch the first one first. And it's a very good show, so you won't mind. It's very fun. Okay, Cardos Charmeleon. We want the cheapest one, of course. There's none for sale. Let me check sold. Okay. There's none of these available for sale. I'm going to set my own price. I wonder what's going to happen on Monday when all the politics and everything kind of start back up. Stock market starts back up. All right. Very nice. I'm going to lower this to 195. PSA 9 Charmeleon. pop 41. So imagine the PSA 9s are just pop 41. Imagine how actually rare the 10s are. They're quite rare. Okay, Nidoking has been stuck at $80 for a long time. Payment sent for this guy, right? Where'd he go? Oh, I put him to the side for you already. Okay, let me just take a quick look at this Nidoking. We have a nice empty queue. If you guys like not waiting in line, if you like opening your cards right away, we have nobody waiting in queue. If you're new, this is a great time for you to give it a try. We like meeting new people. Okay, there are no Nidokings for sale. Item last priced at 80. 80 as a 9, huh? Okay. Mr. Check product management. Check the Excel file. Oh. I don't like it. It's not very good. I'm messing with you. All right, let's go over here. I haven't seen it. TCC month-by-month releases. Let's see. Okay. I think it'll take me a minute to... Oh, okay, so maybe this overview thing. I feel like the calendar itself is kind of hard to see, but the overview is exactly useful. So, Weiss, Pokemon, Union, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Weiss, Union... Magic, Pokemon, One Piece, Weiss. I think that's nice. It's nice. It's just that... Where'd I toss that thing? Give me a second here. The real issue is that I need to see everything. Where is it? Is this it? Oh, where'd I throw it? I created a sort of a mock thing. So I need to see everything, not just Pokemon, One Piece, Weiss, and Union. But that's pretty good. It's a start. We haven't added everything. Ah, there you go. Okay, so it's a start. It's a kind of a test. Yeah, when I see everything, then I go, now I no longer need to research anything. And then I go, that is valuable. Here's Merlin Nidoking. For what did I say? 70? Okay. All right. Very good. Some green labels up here. We like green labels. And Gengar Blue. Something tells me this guy's going to sell. If he doesn't sell, I could just toss him in the live customs. He's a great card. PSA 8, Poker Gengar. But let's make sure our price is right. Okay, so we can see this card sold for $100 two times in October and then again in November. So this is definitely the correct price on this card. This price won't change. In fact, since there's not one for sale, I could probably raise my price because there is currently not one PSA 8 Gengar for sale. It could probably be 120. Okay, that's how it works. If you're the only one selling one, you can raise your price by like 10% or something. James Trimble. Hey, we did this already. Thank you, James, for the tip. I really appreciate it, man. All right, here's Ivan Rodriguez. He does want the Aggron slab. Here it is. Ivan Rodriguez. Nice. That's my kind of breakfast, Troy. Okay. Very nice. So I think if the stream's a little slow here, let's just focus on pricing up slabs. We got so many slabs still left to price, including expensive slabs that people might want to put into slab away. So let's keep rotating these. That Nidoran 10 is really good, actually. Look, at $75, it's a Wave 3 Nidoran. It's really nice. Jolteon. Oh, Poker Jolteon. That's a cool one. 140. That does seem expensive to me. Well, let's see if it's accurate. Okay. Poker Jolteon. The cheapest one is $140. I mean, here are my thoughts. It just feels, well, oh, maybe he's one of those cards that doesn't show up in every set. Maybe that's why. He's only pop 16, so when you actually look, a lot of silver decks have probably been graded. He's a silver deck, right? Oh, he's a gold deck. Well, it's the same series, so silver, gold. The fact that that's only 16 tells me that this must be one of the rotating Pokemon in the set. So we'll lower our price to 120. I think that's pretty enticing. 120 on the Poker Jolteon, since he did not sell on the first rotation and it's now January. He comes down in price a little bit. Was he over here? If I had a channel, my mods would suck, says Troy Malice. We got the best mods over here. They're so nice. Here's a little Drowsy PSA 9 Bulbasaur deck. Take a quick look at that. Okay. PSA 9, Drowsy. 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 Bulbasaur. The Bulbasaur deck. Looks like he is actually $27. So he is already priced under the eBay price. We just need to throw a 1.25 on him and he is ready to go. So he is up to date. Extra Rule 10. That's cool, man. Do you guys like the Extra Rule cards? Check this out. This is from the vending series. If we flip it around, it's got this incredibly good... look at the back on this. How nice that is. Oh, man, that's nice. Okay, so we're going to call this Extra Rule. All right. $55's correct. Best mods in community. I love it so much. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Here we go. All right, look at that. That's up to date. Here's Charmeleon. He's up to date. Venonat. There's no way he's even 20. He should be like 50 probably. He's probably like 35. Let's look this up. There's no way he's that price. That is a clearance price already. I probably did that when he first came back just to get rid of him. Let's stop messing around with that price. Let's do the real price on him. So funny, dude. All right, Topps Venonat. He is 25, in fact. So I tell you what I'll do. I won't raise it, but he needs to have a green tag to show that he's actually on sale. Yeah, he should be 25. Oh, I just wrote 25. I'm so stupid, dude. There we go. I'm so dumb sometimes. Here we are. Very nice. 20. And that's going to say 1.25. There it is. So Venonat, he's now got a proper green label, like he should, because he's a queen. Your $20 feeds this poor Venonat. Well, you know, look at it. It's from 1999. This is the hit card out of a booster pack of Top Series 1, and it's 20 bucks. It's not like a non-holo. This is the actual holo. This is like a hit. How can it only be 20? Because grading costs, after like the shipping it toward them and getting it back, return shipping, and the insurance and the tax fee, I'm breaking even as zero. So it's like getting the Venonat for free almost. At $20, that's basically free for you. All you're doing is paying for the cost of the grading. And it's a 9. It's not like an 8 or a 7. So it shows you how vicious grading can be, but also shows you how important it is to pull Charmander as opposed to Venonat. You know, so it's tough out there. But I think he's a good deal. I don't think it goes much lower than that. The one on eBay was 25. Golbat Vending. All right, let's check this card out. Golbat Vending should actually be more like 87. So this price is up to date. It's just really actually cheap. It's a truly cheap card. Very shiny. There you go. If you were to buy it and sell it for 25, you would make a $5 profit on it. But I'm just getting rid of it because I got more cards coming. Poliwrath. All right, let's see. PSA 9, Poliwrath. Poliwrath Stadium. Oh, nope. None of them even exist. So there's not even one of these for sale. So I get to choose my own price. Nuzlocke or regular? I'm rocking with Paldean Wooper. Bro, I need to switch to play SV. Scarlet Violet. think this is going to say 40. 1.25. All right, I have no competition. This card's now $40. That's from Pokemon Stadium, Nintendo 64 Pokemon Stadium. That's the exact artwork from the game. Whew. I'm rocking Paldean Whooper. All right, let's jump over here and hit this. Skip. WarioWare. Okay. Wow, lovely slabs on the table. And we've got some expensive slabs to price too eventually. Dude, actually, I forgot those existed. You know what I haven't priced in a long time? I haven't priced, that says 1024 in it. You know what I haven't priced in a long time? I have not priced those old Mickey Mouse slabs in a long time. Slack Off Deoxys, 1024. Ooh, there's a pricey one. You guys ever thought about collecting the Deoxys collection? I got some Deoxys cards. Deoxys Slack Off. I'm betting that the PSA 10 version of this card is cheap. Oh, no, it's not cheap. So the PSA 10 version is $420, and it says right there, Pop 2. So I have a CGC Pristine. I'm going to guess there's no other CGC Pristine. Okay, there is not a CGC Pristine of this. So I think what we will do is raise it. It will actually go to $450. I thought that was like some special CGC price or something, but it barely is. That's basically the PSA price. What do you think the pop, if the PSA pop is 2, what do you think the CGC pop is? Gotta be like 1, maybe 2. I'm gonna put down pop 3 to include both of those PSA cards, but also this CGC card. So we're going to say pop 3 on this. That's cool. That's pretty freaking rare. An EX era display. That's an EX era card for sale for the EX Deoxys. All right. That's one of the coolest EX era sets. So I am hopping on our Discord server. As you guys know, we have a Discord server where I will actually post pictures of our slabs for sale, including our expensive slabs. By the way, that Dark Blastoise sold, so I need to delete this. Somebody put him in the slab away. So here we go. We're posting a new expensive slab. This Slack Off Pop 3. That's pretty cool. Pricey Slabs channel. That's right. That's the Discord channel name. And now that we have posted that, he goes in here. And let's get a little rotate on these. The Mega Suicune Break. Moving slowly, but it's moving. This is priced in December. We're not going to update that one. I don't know when that one was priced. It's got no sticker. That one's priced in November. That one's priced recently. So here is Ninetales, Rapidash. Let's get those up. I guess, what packs you have left for EX Era? I do have a variety of them. Here we are. Were you looking to buy one? Let's see. Currency Trading Card Series 4. Really? It's an interesting thing. Like a card set that's actually... is it just an image of the currency? That's an interesting thought. I'm always willing to try something new. All right, I was just reading a message from Roger. So Rapidash, huh? PSA 10, Rapidash, vending, 78. So there is no PSA 10 of the Rapidash, it appears. So I just could do my own price. We're going to stick to $120. That tells me when there's no slab like this on eBay, it really signals to me that I could go to eBay and list this for like $130, and then just probably it would sell because there's no competition. When you have no competition, they buy yours or they have to wait for one to hit the auctions. But very often they just go, oh, $120. That is how it works. I've sold slabs on eBay for a while now. Here's Ninetales. You know what I use eBay for? I sell slabs that don't sell very well over here. I sell them on eBay, and they sell through. And what that tells me is that, wow, if the junky slabs sell on eBay, how fast do the good slabs sell? You know, the ones people are actually fighting to obtain. Because we'll sell something like some PSA 10 energy card or PSA 10 trainer card on eBay. And again, it just makes me wonder, like, well, what if I had a really good one? So here we go. The best shot, we got this PSA 9 Ninetales Cardos. So this one right here for 87 plus 20 bucks. That'd be like 107, right? Now that is a green card. The red cards are the more expensive. This one's a PSA 8 above it. So 110 seems about right then. Ninetales Cardos. These cards are exceptionally rare. They contain the Game Boy sprites on the back of them. This is from the Japanese game. The sprites in the Japanese game are sometimes a little different than the English variety. So we got different 8-bit Pokemon than they did, but not always. All right, so this is Pop 25. The PSA 9 is Pop 25. Do you see how rare these are? So if the PSA 9 is Pop 25, the PSA 10 is probably like, I don't know, Pop like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. That's how rare these are. These are very rare. Okay, very cool. And Weedle's already good. All right, nice. I raised pre-flop under the gun. 20 and 5 people followed. Board favors me as queen. I go for 110. The dude to the left of me calls with freaking queen 5. How? All right. He had all the good cards. Minister's yapping, keeping me up. ONG. I'm still yapping. We're yapping all night. All right. Okay. Jump over here. Let's see. Let's grab another expensive slab, shall we? Ghastly Cardos. Ooh, that's lovely. Let's see what this guy's going for. He's only Pop 31. Truly low population. Let's see. I'm surprised that he would be so cheap, but he was last priced in November. Let's see if he's gone up at all. Did I spell that right? I think I spelled it right. Oh, man, he's gotten cheaper. He's actually gotten cheaper. He's going to be 128. Man, that's tempting to just go buy. I was thinking Crystal Guardians in 2 weeks' times. Let me take a look. This card is rare. It is actually rare. There's only 31 of these. I don't think the population changes a lot. Let me take a look at this real fast. It's Pop 32, so the population went up by only 1. This is an actually rare card. And is part of the Gengar evolution tree. Let's see. I think I'm going to acquire it. It's too cheap at that price. It's just too cheap. I know how hard these are to actually grade. Because I've graded tons of these. I've graded folders of these. All right. Ghastly, huh? Pretty crazy. For the overview, Mister, would you prefer sorting by date or sorting by brand? Mister got quiet. I thought he walked away. No, I was doing some thinking. Doing some deep thinking. Oh, I like the little coloration you guys did, so it's easier to read. Conan the Barbarian DC Annual Hobby Box. You really like the DC Upper Deck thing, huh? We could definitely look into that. Yeah, I think that the calendar on the left-hand side of the So on the left-hand side, you guys got like a big calendar thing going on. That's pretty hard to read. You kind of have to scroll down. The data thing, the January overview thing is much easier to read. And I think by date's probably the most important thing. Yeah, by date. Here we are. Because it tells me how much time I have left. You said all sets. True. We could probably add DC. You think people would want DC if we added it? We do sell Marvel from time to time. Notice how, though, lately we haven't sold any Marvel at all. So it's weird. It's sort of like in waves. People get real excited for like a new Marvel product, and then it dies off. It kind of fizzles off. All right. We have a beautiful Ghastly, and he's so cheap and so affordable. There he is, $250. I want to buy Marvel. We've got Marvel. You should buy Marvel. That would be lovely. There is artist signatures in this set, like the Topps Chrome ones. Nice. Here's a Rainbow Pidgeot. Let's take a quick look at Rainbow Pidgeot. I think at $250, we can take the Ghastly and just add them to the expensive slabs box. Here's Pidgeot. Or maybe there should be a cutoff of like $300. Pidgeot. Okay, Rainbow Pidgeot. Rainbow foil, English from Italy. So there's Italian ones. What about English? I'm not in competition with the Italian ones. Oh, so there's actually none of these for sale. Okay, and didn't we just sell... We sold a Venusaur for $120, didn't we? So the Italian ones suck. You don't want to buy the Italian ones. There's something about them that just looks worse. This is my own made-up price. I bet you we based this price off of the Italian ones last time. So the rainbow foil is highly, highly desirable. And it is so hard to get a 10 on these. You almost always get a 9. And this is yet another 9. But watch, it's going to be like Pop 25 or something. Oh my God, it's even more rare than that. This is Pop 5. Population 5. Holy cow, man. That is truly rare. So how many 10s are there? There must be no 10s. That's Pidgeot too. How cool is that? Did the Weiss restock? The Weiss restock. There's artist signatures in this set. We can sort later. Haha, we can just keep adding. Here we go. Palkia Sky Ruler set, 45. I'm just going to put that down as the correct price for this guy. This guy, he's an Indonesian language card. So check it out. Palkia up here, but complicated down here. So you're going to stay at 45. That's about right. He came out of a pretty expensive box, believe it or not. Nidoran, also a 9, so close to a 10 on that Nidoran. Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad not getting the 10 on that Nidoran? Let's go ahead and take a look at the population on this so we get a population count. So our population count on this card is just 23. Have you ever tried buying these cards? They're so expensive. Look, there he is. Super nostalgic for people who played the game. Cardos Nidoran. We're just doing a pricing right now. Nidoran Cardos. Excuse me. There's none for sale. All right, so this is just my made-up price of $45, huh? All right, let's do it. It's just Nidoran, so how much could it be worth? And Pidgey9 for the poker cards. That's from the yellow deck. It looks like I just set them randomly to 30. I bet I did that randomly. Scooby-Dooby-Dum. Let's go ahead and say Pidgey Poker. There's no way there's going to be one of these for sale. Let's see. No, there's not. So I just get to kind of make up the price on this. Sometimes when a card set comes back from like PSA, I just start dropping random prices on it without doing any research. And believe it or not, that's a great time period to try and snag some hits, some underpriced cards, because I will often not value them correctly because I'm just impatiently getting rid of them. But if you take a look at this card here, he is population 1. Look how rare that is. Population 1, PSA 9, yellow Pidgey. The yellow deck is the desirable deck. Oh, this needs to say 125. Okay, that's been updated. Good. All right. We're making a lot of progress. I don't see any more orders in the queue. Let's go ahead and finish off this break and then just end the stream. All right, so... let's begin by resetting all the entries. All right, and now if you guys will just type in NHCC, type in NHCC, everybody. Ooh. All right, we're going to say Ivan's in. 11 Ivan. We got Blake, Mr. Blake. Blake's here. What's up, Blake? James Trimble. James Trimble. Aaron Brecken. Aaron Brecken. Why is your name so long? Puzzles are hard. You're already on here, right? Squid Pokemon. 15. Squid Pokemon. You're already on here too, aren't you? No? All right, Squid. Appreciate you guys being here. Here's Lurkin Lowry. 16 is Lurkin. Number 17 is Aaron. You can't be on here twice. Lurkin Lowry can't be on here twice. John. You got John? How crazy is that? It's almost like the Nightbot's racist or something. Look, there's Cody Hodges. Cody always makes it in. Cody H. How? Shinobi, you're already on here. F and DeVry, Cody Hodges, Squid Pokemon, Lurkin Lowry. Why is it just choosing like 5 different names? Look, there's an Edwin Delcid. Look, it finally got Edwin Delcid in. So why did it jump between those couple names so many times before going with Edwin Delcid? All right, and 20. I don't understand Nightbot. It's making me uncomfortable. Nightbot's making me feel like it's not randomized properly. Put me up. Nightbot is drunk. Who should be the last person? Let's add Alexis. We're helping Alexis with her card set for fun. All right, Alexis. Okay. Poor Alexis. She doesn't get to say hi to everyone because I don't make her stream anymore. Ready? Boom. Number 8, and that is Shinobi. Shinobi on number 8. Mr. Shinobi, do you have a bag? NHCC. This was a gift from NHCC to you guys. Yeah, it chose the same guys over and over again. I don't like that. I'm starting to feel like Nightbot's not reliable. We might have to do it a different way. Say it wasn't just me that it picks all the time. Well, it was like jumping between just a couple of names. It's meant to be random, and it's not behaving random, is it? It chose like Squid Pokemon like 3 times. To me, that's not very random at all. All right. Wow, freaking Nightbot, bro. Yeah, I don't like that. Nightbot's feeling a little, racist, maybe. Check that member setting. Maybe it's higher. Snipping that. We are? All right. I don't know what it is. Okay. Oh, members? No, that's not true. We don't have that set on at all. I promise to you. Yeah, we don't do that at all. All right, here we go. We got Gloom. I did that a long time ago, and I don't do that anymore at all because I feel like everyone who's watching should have an equal shot. If you're just here watching with us, you got a chance. Doesn't matter who you are, where you're from. Now, if somebody says subscriber giveaway only, I'll do that. If it's a moderator giveaway only, we'll do that. I don't mind. Here's this. I know you used to have it set to members only. Yeah, so in the past, members had higher odds. We turned that off. We don't do that anymore. I stopped that. Actually, I stopped that a while ago. Stopped that like 6 months ago. Cold? So if you're watching, you get the same chance. And in fact, I noticed a pattern where sometimes when it's a new guy who gets the... when a new guy gets the rare item, I'm sorry, the free item, they'll sometimes begin to participate. They'll actually come in and join our group. They'll be like, oh, that was cool. So it's a good thing when a new person gets it. Somebody who didn't think they had any interest in the channel suddenly gets hooked. They go, hey, that was actually pretty neat. Cold. Pidgey. This is a cool set, man. Did you guys know you could open a box of Black Flame for only 40 bucks? So if you wanted to open a box of this for yourself, you could have 30 packs for 40 bucks. That's not bad. That's actually a really, really nice... I got hooked on silver. Yeah, really? You like the silver, huh? All right. Revavroom. That sucks. That's a bad box. Sorry, man. By the way, did Shinobi answer me? I didn't even see it. Did Shinobi say he had a box, a bag? Shinobi. Is he here? He might not be here. I can't remember. Shinobi's, he's one of the guys who has been a customer before. I don't know if he's got a bag currently. I need a new bag. Taihua. Mr. Taihua. That's who you are. All right. Taihua. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Well, how about that? That was really nice. You got that all for free. No Charizard this round, though. Maybe Charizard's in the next box. Oops. All right. Kind of makes you want to open some, doesn't it? Okay. Jen suggested your channel to me. Oh, that is way too nice. Oops. You almost had me right, Jen. Taihua. Yeah, when you guys make a recommendation to your friends, maybe it's a friend at a card shop who you know, or somebody who plays cards, that recommendation is so much better than any advertisement I could post. Because, you know, it's like YouTube advertises to everyone, but it's so ineffective. It advertises to all these people who don't care. We like to reach out to people who actually like cards. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see what we got going on here. We got one more order coming into the queue. It's Mr. Edwin Delcid, and he says, shipping plus Attack on Titan. So, Edwin, I think this is your bag right here. That's $9. So you want 3 packs of Attack on Titan. Sure. What is this music, dude? I got to get more Attack on Titan to service this order. I'll be right back. Very good. You're my Attack on Titan guy. Because you have been going through the Attack on Titans. Kind of uncontested. Don't get Mr. singing that song, bro. My wife will crash out. There's a Cheers card set coming in. There you go. Which song? I sent an order too, through ZELLE. Ooh, we'll check for that. Doobity boo boo ba dooby doo, dooby doo ba doo. That song? There we are. Or are you talking about this great O-E-E-Ah-E-Ah Animal Crossing song? O-E-E-Ah-E. The Christmas song. On the first day. Nah, we're not singing Christmas. Christmas is over. No Christmas music. And a hawk to a spit on that thing. Ooh. Oh, ee-ah, ee-ah. I realized the Animal Crossing singing sounds kind of like the cat song. All right. Oh, thank you, Mr. Edwin. Appreciate it. We're so rich in friendship and cards. Go through my bag. What? Oh my God, dude. All right, let's see. Okay, you said you were giving this one to me, right? This girl, some Metazoo, some Typhlosions and stuff. Very good. If you don't mind. I think I do mind. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Oh, there we go. I'm just being a ham bone. Did I spell your name wrong again? I'm always spelling your name wrong, aren't I? Oh my God, I did spell your name wrong. I did that last time too. All right, and print. I did that last time. Lovely. How much for Neo Destiny Japanese pack? Ha! That's probably not for sale. The problem is, to sell it, I would need to be able to sell it for a profit, and then I would have to restock it, and it's very hard to make a profit that makes you happy on a pack like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. That one's really pricey. Like, if I were to repurchase it, I would have to pay taxes on the repurchase, and then when you buy it and you do PayPal, it's going to be 3%. Whatever you send me, PayPal will take 3% of that entire transaction, and then in between that sandwich, I have to want to sell the pack, so there has to be some kind of profit margin involved, and it looks terrible. It really does. The whole thing looks terrible. So I've got some, but it's like I don't want to sell them. Yeah, that one. It seems like one to hold anyways. Jimmy Therese, slab away the Gengar and the Weedle. 40 for Weedle, 50 for Poker Gengar. You're trying to slab them away together? You think you can just do that? You think you can? I'll do it for you. So if I understand, Jimmy, you're trying to slab away these two cards together. Gengar and Weedle. You like them both. I will take these both, and we'll do just one fee for both of them, okay? $20. End of stream vintage pack showcase. Here we are. Which pack are you looking for? You tell me which pack you're looking for. I don't like to touch my vintage packs too often. I'm worried I'll hurt them. Here. I'm worried I'll hurt them. This is going to say $240. There we go. All right, so we'll say $240 for both. Jimmy Therese. Let's jump over here to slab away. Jimmy. This will say January 25, Jimmy Therese, Gengar, Weedle, $240. And then you sent $90, so $70 gets applied. That's $130 remaining. 170, I meant. 170 remains. Oh, we better write your name on it. Holland Phantom. Delta Species, Crystal Guardians, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Holland Phantoms. Those are all really nice. Were you planning on buying those real soon, or were you planning on buying those in June? Because they'll be very different in June. There we go. Here we are. Yeah, if you're planning on buying those like tomorrow, now that's one thing. But if you're going to wait till June, I'd probably just wait till June to price them. Ooh. Let's see. 2 weeks' time? 2 weeks. Okay, 2 weeks is much sooner. So, excuse me. So I will have to study them a little bit and consider a price, okay? Here's Mr. Ediberto. 13 Attack on Titans. Ediberto's going in for the snipe. All right, so if you're interested in opening some vintage packs much sooner, that's another story. So what we'll want to do is take a look at what we have to offer you and make you a good offer so that we can make you happy. All right, put this over here. The price has changed too often for him to give you a price right now. Well, I wasn't sure if he wanted to actually purchase a pack in the next couple days. I wasn't sure if that was the deal. But yeah, if it's a purchase that's going to occur soon, because I think you were saying you were going to take a little break from opening up the vintage packs. But if you were going to open them pretty soon, then we could definitely figure out some prices. We are. All right. Oops. Very good. They're pretty addictive, aren't they? They're pretty fun. All right. Edberto, let's see what you got. We got a holo. I can see why you like to be called Eddie. Eddie's such an easy name. Here's this. It's like the name Theodore. I'd rather just be called Theo, you know. Here's Old Friends. Theodore's like, you know, it's like 3 syllables. 2 syllables. I made it. Hi, peeps. He made it. Here's some holos. Think of all the people who went to bed already. They missed out on so many crazy moments. Like, for example, me opening this box. Here's a holo. You had some really good luck tonight. All right. All right. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Is this going to be a box with 1 full art? How about a box with 2 full arts? That'd be nice. Oh, nope. That's not it. Holo, one more chance for another full art. Come on. Ah, there you go. Reiner trying to give up. Okay, he's a little crazy looking. Attack on Titan. No signature popping out of there, but you never know. That signature could be around the corner. These packs are extremely cheap. I bought too much of this set, and so I'm just determined to sell through it now, and we're doing a good job, actually. We are selling through this set at a rapid pace. Okay, because it is just $3 a pack. That's pretty dang good. That is not a price where I make any money. I think I actually lose a small amount of money when I sell this. Go. Move this. All right. Move this. All right. Okay. How nice. Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. Whew, what a long stream. I feel like we've been live for a while. Live for 5 hours. Jesus. That's pretty good, guys. I feel like that's pretty good. What do you think? 5 hours? We already did an hour today. So we got a total stream time of 6 hours in. That's a lot of streaming. Actually, it was an hour and a half. So we got 6.5 hours in. I feel pretty good about that. We got to take a picture of some of these sometime. Actually, let's just do that. Let's take a picture of this Ghastly. And I'll take a picture of the table too. So when this goes into our Discord server, I say that all the time, but it helps people know. So we got Deoxys, a picture of that. Now we're getting a picture of this Ghastly. Okay, Pop 32 Ghastly. Very nice. And now we take a picture of the table. Ready? So these guys you see in front of you are going to get their picture taken. How nice. Cradilly is 190 now. That is pretty good. Okay. Oh, no, wrong channel. We won't put this in all slabs. You got some 8-bit music playing. Chip tunes. There it is. So now we'll take these down. This one stays up. We'll put this over here in the rotation box, and we are all set. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Friday stream. It's going to be the Friday stream. I don't think any unusual new sets are on the way, so it's going to be the same set you already know. But as you know, we've got some great breaks all the time. We got Mew running like this. We've got this Gengar running. We got this clearance break running. Shinji break actually moved quite a bit. This break could end really fast. There's only 4 spots in it total. So we always got some really cool breaks running on. We got the Holo Shuffles, the Live Customs, and then whatever else you want. You got Terra Festival, really popular. Electric Breaker and Surging Sparks is Crown Pikachu. Still time to pull those things. Paldean Evolved. That's the Magikarp. We got some great single pull boxes like the poker cards, the classic collection, the Topps Pokemon, Pokebra. Nobody's touched Pokebra in a long time. Just all kinds of crazy stuff. Some stuff seems to be a little more popular than others. Like, for example, the Waifu Break Box. People love that. Waifu Shuffle. That one moves all the time. Attack on Titans. Where are the signatures? Nikkei, maybe a signature hiding somewhere in the Nikkeis. I don't know. And, yeah. Lots and lots of stuff. We've been very busy tonight. Another great stream. Thank you, everyone. One more order, please. Sent one more. Oh, okay. Mr. Ediberto wants this last order. I'm going to call you Eddie, okay? I think Eddie is easier. 2 Waifu Shuffles. Oh, speak of the devil. So the Waifu Shuffles are very popular. Let's see if you can get super lucky in here and get like a double snipe. You have had extra luck tonight, it feels like. 1, 2, 3. You ready? 1, 2. Boom. Unlucky this time, though. All right. I'm sorry, man. That is 2 common cards in the Waifu Shuffle. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Eddie. I appreciate you being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll talk about the news or anything that's going on in the world. Anything you guys want to talk about, to be honest. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.